guess we'll down a few ales while we're waiting for him.
Yes.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. Thornton wholeheartedly agrees with you.
Now, Ryback was a dwarf, the
He is a
fighter,
dwarf fighter.
Yeah,
not,
dwarf fighter.
not a thief.
No.
No thief.
We got lots of thieves.
Thornton is your other dwarf. He is a fighter thief.
All right, we're keeping him around then, right? Until he shows.
In case
Yes.
Thief joins us, he will already be wherever we are.
Got it.
So with your permission, I will play him along, as well as Noket, who is your token mage.
Excellent.
That's Nocut. No cut.
Token spelled backwards, Noket.
Whoops.
Alexa, turn
I hit the hide self-view thing. I didn't mean to. I can't see myself.
Who is that?
I just hit the hide self screen and now I can't see myself up there. Oh, there I see it. No worries.
I think you can get right back to that. And
Yeah, I fixed it.
you
See.
on the top right, you should be able to change from either Brady Bunch view to speaker view. And it makes speaker view makes someone big who's currently talking. But if you keep it on Brady
Okay.
Bunch view, then you can see all of us simultaneously. And then
Thank
down
you.
below, there's a button that says chat. So if you want to write things out or speak with someone specifically without everyone hearing, that would give you a whisper feature. You can choose someone in the
Okay.
party and write to them and essentially be whispering.
What race and class is Sailor?
Sailor is a Goliath. I'm a fighter.
There isn't in first edition, but think of him as a half giant.
Half giant
Okay.
albino
Hmm.
with stubby arms and a little bit pudgy. I'm a Stay Puft Marshmallow guy.
Stay puffed. Got it.
He's a sailor. He's in New York. Okay, and besides that, we have the two dwarves. Ugor, what race are you, thief? Human? Or
Elf.
something? Elf thief. Okay. Jay-Free, you're human? Or am I wrong?
I am an elven cleric.
Oh, well, we have a bunch of elves then. That's pretty cool. And two dwarves. Ryback, what is your dwarven? That's right.
Correct.
Okay. And whenever you can, give me hit points.
Oh, it is 80.
80. You are the high man in the party for hit points.
All right.
How far?
I'm ready to order another ale. I already
Okay. What?
That's how we got into this mess.
Bring on
to
that
begin
winch.
with.
Have that winch bring me another ale.
What day later do you expect it is?
How many days were we in there?
Yeah, you need time to recruit Ugor and Noket and Ryback.
Plus, we need time to heal and regroup.
Sorry?
Yep.
4 days, 5 days?
Yeah.
What do you think? Okay.
5 days sounds good.
That's put you at 5 days later than our last adventure.
Wow, the more
And,
time we give, you, the more it's going to be redone.
You
Think-
got it. That's absolutely right.
So maybe 3 days.
You wanna shorten it? Anybody else?
I'm good with a short amount of time, like as quick as we can get recruits and go.
Yeah, we had to
think
get
I'm
in
good
there and
with
get
that.
out.
Got it. Okay. All right. So you want to cut it back to a fast 3 days? You regroup, you get all your things healed up, and get back to a plan to return.
Yes.
That sounds good to me.
Okay. Thornton is very enthusiastic.
He
No
always
threat has-
is.
Heard of your exploits and thought he might be able to help. So,
Yes.
yeah, he has skills after all.
Could always use another dwarf fighter thief with us.
I could fake it.
Or fighters we need.
Could just
I
hunker
do have
down.
a gnome illusionist thief.
I'd buy Thornton an ale and invite him to the group.
Wonderful. Well, Thornton has been with you before. You remember him from the last adventure. Your new people are Ugor and Ryback and Noket.
I still buy Thornton an ale because we're old buddies now.
Okay, there you go. Perfect. Is there anything else you feel like you need that where you were without on the last excursion?
Maybe knowing something about the last excursion would help.
Who would like to take the lead in that? That would be Jeffrey or Sailor. You want to explain what happened?
Jeffrey probably remembers more than I do.
Well, we'll see. The gist of it is we got hired to stop the oppression coming from Castle Thrax. Supposedly has a deadly dragon in it. There seemed to be orcs that were also being a little mischievous about the countryside. But when we got there, largely the castle seemed void of creatures, or at least a lot of creatures. It was more magic-y and illusory and maze-like. We did manage to get through it and find a wizard's study chamber, essentially. And also in the mix to that, we discovered what seemed to be a blue dragon and some sort of Medusa. Both of them made a deal with us that I think saved our lives. Otherwise, they had us trapped in this room. We couldn't leave, and it was looking bad. So now we kind of want to go back. I mean, they're still terrorizing things. We made deals with them not to continue their taxation of the local village people, but I'm not so sure how long that's going to last.
Okay.
I feel it would be better if we went back in and found a way to defeat these foul creatures.
Well, we did kill the wizard when we were in there, and we got his cloak, which
That's
seemed
true.
very
That's true.
evil. One of us put it on, and they felt consumed with evil and dread.
Right.
Took
Wasn't
it off.
he
real
like
quick.
an orc or something himself? There were some undead involved.
Right, there was lots of the room full of undead skeletons, orcs. We wound up slaying everybody in the room, including the wizard. And we took the cloak and put it in a bag because it didn't seem something we wanted to wear. And
Yeah,
when
did
we
we
were
wind
in the
up?
room,
Was that part of our trade to get back?
I don't know if we gave it to her though.
I mean, I still have it written on my sheet. I know we talked about it, but I know
Oh.
Jeffrey was really reluctant to do that.
Yeah, I don't think we gave it to her.
Thornton's recollection is that you used some sort of dimension door or something to escape out through the side wall
Oh, that's right.
rather
yes.
than fulfill the deal. So your deal is really up in the air. You didn't fulfill your part of it, basically. So
we escaped.
You can assume, yeah, there's no compunction on the other side to fulfill their part.
It seemed the
Excellent.
Medusa was real interested in that cloak, though. She really wanted that part of the deal.
Yes.
So we don't know what it does yet. Maybe we should see if somebody in town can
Yeah, that's a good idea.
enlighten a little bit more.
If we ask around, is there anyone that can identify this for us? Perhaps our new wizard might have the ability to do such. Probably not. I see.
Well, gosh, I think that's a bit above my skills, but here in town is Aladdin's magic shop. He seems to know everything. I think in the morning we should take it to Aladdin's.
Sounds
Definitely.
great.
Take the time to find out what that is, because that Medusa was real interested in that.
Yes.
So how much are you guys paying?
That's up to
Could've
the
been more.
townspeople.
It definitely wasn't completely charity.
Luckily, I come
We
cheap.
did bring back that golden telescope.
Yes.
Had that in a bag. Man, we
Yeah,
could trade that.
someone had a portable hole, am I correct?
I had a bag of holding.
Or bag of holding, okay.
I'm not sure who has the cloak though.
I have the cloak on my sheet.
So that's in you put it in a bag or something that you had.
Right. I think down in the bottom of my backpack.
Yeah, nobody else felt comfortable hanging on to it, so it went to you.
Sounds good.
So maybe we could trade that golden telescope for some information.
I
Go
agree.
to the guy in the morning. I know I wouldn't want to go back in there with because that Medusa was able to bring that mist up the stairs and you couldn't see her. You shot down there, it didn't hit her. I don't know. She had some other abilities. I'm not sure if she's controlling the dragon or not.
Yeah, at this point I'm not sure if we're dealing with two creatures or one very interesting creature. Perhaps some sort of illusionist itself.
True.
Well, I'm familiar with a guards and wards spell, which someone who builds a dungeon can use to protect it. It fills it with mist and creates wizard locked doors. I suspect that's what we encountered, or what you guys encountered.
It definitely matches the description.
Right. And we vanquished that wizard, so we shouldn't come up against any more mist. If we do, then there's something else in there.
Indeed.
That seems a reasonable guess.
So I think we ought to call it a night and go see that apothecary in the morning.
I agree. Let us do this.
Okay, fantastic. So you call it a night at the Brass Dragon, and in the morning you get up and join together and head to Aladdin's. Am I correct? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
That is correct.
Okay, super. So you enter into the magic shop, and interestingly, it has two large iron guard things that could be just statues at the door that you pass between, and a huge gem right in the center of the floor that looks like one of those giant globes that someone might have on display, except it's not a globe, it's just a diamond.
Cool.
And scurrying around, you see the proprietor of the store in a turban, and he says, "Welcome, I am Aladdin."
Greetings. We would like for you, good sir, to perhaps tell us about an item we have found that concerns us greatly.
Oh yes, happy to help you.
And I pull out the wizard's cloak.
Oh, this is a beauty, isn't it? Yes, I could use this. Would you like to sell it?
Can you tell us a little bit about it?
I think I could. It is probably not usable by most of you, as I would know if you were evil. This has a particular evil alignment.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is making me feel any better.
Maybe we should destroy it.
Yeah.
We could still use it as a bartering chip when we go in there with the Medusa, because we haven't taken care of her yet. But she wanted that cloak.
Indeed. How about we mention that? Like, we say, well, we're not sure what we're going to do with this cloak just yet. You see, we retrieved it from the infamous Castle Thrax. Do you know of what I speak?
It came from Castle Thrax, did it?
It did.
Well, it was probably was Thrax wearing it when you met him?
That's a great question. Can you tell us what Thrax looks like?
Well, I don't think anyone knows exactly. Perhaps he was a man.
Well, there was definitely a humanoid wearing it, but you know of nothing else about this castle. We hear that it's levying heavy taxes on this area.
It is a terrible shame, isn't it?
It is.
If I were a younger man, I would probably go and do something about it, but I am not able to do that. Probably, as you can tell.
Well, that is our job. That's what we intend to do.
We thought Thrax meant dragon in a foreign language.
That is correct. Thrax is an ancient word for dragon.
So why would it be a wizard that was wearing the cloak? Why would he be Thrax unless he could become a dragon?
Silver
You
dragon.
know, it's only rumors, but maybe there are two different entities, one a dragon and one a man.
Could be.
Would you happen to have anything that might help us deal with, say, a blue dragon? Or perhaps a Medusa?
Oh, well, of course. For the Medusa, I would say I have these scrolls of stone to flesh.
Ooh, that could be handy.
That could be handy.
What would you want for them?
Well, it takes some time to write them, to inscribe them, as you can imagine, but you are doing the city a service, so I will take 1,000 gold for each one.
Ooh, let's show him the telescope and see if he will trade one for that. Or two.
It's a big telescope, so yeah. And it's gold and telescope.
It is very beautiful. Yes, I would give you both of these scrolls for that telescope.
Fantastic.
I think that's a deal.
Okay.
Indeed.
Now for the cape, I could identify it for 100 gold pieces, or I could pay you for it 20,000 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Maybe 40,000.
Well, I don't think the economy is such amongst evil mages right now, but it is valuable to the right person. That is true.
We should learn
Perhaps
more.
we'll consider this.
We
Yeah,
need to
for
learn
that
more.
amount, you would have to keep it. I'm sorry, but for 20,000 gold, I would take it.
So noted.
It
So
does
no
sound
cap.
tempting.
Do
How
you guys
important
think
is
we
that?
should scrape together the money to at least get it identified?
100
Yeah.
gold pieces, I'm sure we can deal that.
Yeah, I think we should try to identify it first before we give it up.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have him identify it.
Very well. Who has 100 gold pieces to put forth? Someone? I take it.
I'm looking in my pockets.
That is a great question. I don't think we talked about raw coin at the start of last time.
No. 100 gold pieces, huh?
There was a whole lot of electrum that you found, but I don't remember anyone not necessarily saying, "Oh, I'll take that."
I do not recall that.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Was the telescope the only thing that we put on our inventory from that wizard's room? What about one of the wizard books? Should we let our new token wizard evaluate those kinds of things?
I don't think you have them. I think we have to assume that the E-Man's parted ways with you at some point
Gotcha.
on the way back, and he was definitely carrying those books.
He took it and ran.
So they went out of party treasure somehow. I'm not sure you would have wanted that necessarily or wanted to divide them, but that's past worrying about.
That is all good. Yeah, if we don't have the 100 gold, then I guess we'll have to live with ignorance.
I've got the gold.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Would
You want to put up 100 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Okay.
sure. We'll
Yeah,
pay
do
you
the
that
party.
back from whatever we find in the castle, plus your share, of course.
Sounds good. I also want to commission something from this guy too, if it's possible.
Very well. No Cat says, you know what? I don't think he's actually here.
Who?
He looks like a projected image to me. That's
Oh,
my
the
guess.
Our
shop.
wizard.
Yeah, the proprietor. Yeah, I think that's. It's out of the cast spells and so forth, but he actually may be living inside this large gem. That's my guess.
Can he still commission something though, or if he has it on stock?
Oh well, probably I can. What is it you want?
I want a coin or some like a flat object with silence 15-foot radius permanent on it. That's all I want.
Oh, that is interesting. Oh, well, we would have to work with a cleric in the town. He and I would have to make it together.
How much?
Gosh. Well, that's a very interesting thing. I tell you what, I'll trade it for the cloak.
There we go again.
I think we're getting ripped off.
Yeah. Plus,
You're
I'm
right.
sure there's a time consideration.
But I'm not sure what Hiram would need. You know, he's the fellow that I would probably get in touch with to see if he could help me. Because we sometimes work together, you know. I would think I would probably have to give him, or to his church, I would have to give him 5,000 gold. So perhaps I could give you back 10.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've got this tart from Dungeon Land that's worth 20,000 gold. I'll give you it.
What part is that?
It's one of the tarts that the queen of whatever from the Dungeon Land adventure.
The Queen of whatever.
Yeah, the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, the Queen of Hearts.
She's a nutty lady that liked to behead people, but she had these tarts, and I've got one, 20,000 gold, at least minimum it's worth. I'll give you that tart for one flat object, a coin, with the 15-foot silence, 15-foot radius permanent spell cast on it. That's it. That's it. 20,000 gold.
I don't think I could sell that heart. I don't know. I don't think I have a buyer who would be interested in a heart. I would have to really explain it and say how much it is worth, and they would be very skeptical of me.
Well, it's a tart. It's basically it's jewel encrusted.
Oh, it's a jewel encrusted heart, is it?
Tart. T-A-R-T.
Got it. No, I am afraid it is not worth what you're asking me for.
All right. How about 10,000 gold?
I think 10,000 gold, he and I could do it.
All right.
I don't want to promise for Hiram. Perhaps you could go see Hiram Times over at the chapel.
Okay.
Ask him if he would be available as well.
Okay.
I think might take us 3 days.
Am I going to have it in time for the adventure? Or are we leaving right now, guys?
We need to get in there before things.
Yeah,
Get
we want to get there before they have time to prepare
Okay.
for us.
I don't know anything. That is up to you. I cannot say.
Okay. Well, how about while we're going, I talk to Hiram at the temple, and I consign it with him, and then I'll just get it on the way back.
Why, of course.
Okay.
And was he going to be able to identify the wizard cloak for us while we wait?
We want to identify that cloak before we give it up.
Ryback, you gave him the 100 gold pieces?
I did. I even took it off my character sheet.
Okay. Yes, this is a cloak of the Archmage. As you might know, they have various alignments. Some are good, some are neutral, some are evil. This is an evil one.
I
Okay.
spent a lot of money, guys. Like a lot of money.
You seem to be a very opportunistic fellow.
Did anything catch my eye around this shop?
Oh, there are many beautiful things. Look all around in this store. I mean, we have potions, we have scrolls, we have, I recommend Kia Tom's ointment. It's very good. It doesn't go bad if you cast the dispel magic, and often potions do.
I forget what that does.
What else do you need? Do you need a sword or a bow? They're very popular.
I can use a short sword of sharpness.
Oh, I am another dwarf. He bought the last one I had of sharpness. I am so sorry. I do have one. I have a short sword of flame tongue. That is all I can offer you presently.
What are you asking for that?
I could give you this for 10,000 gold.
Let me see if I have it. Well, tell you what, how about if I give you in trade a battle axe +1, a military pick +1, and a rod of smiting? What would you knock it down to then?
That's very nice. I could give you straight up for those 3 things.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Okay.
I'll make the trade.
This is +1 all the time, and then sometimes +2, sometimes +3, +4 against undead.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, you are very welcome. And here are your 2 scrolls, of course, as well.
Excellent. Is our wizard going to keep those scrolls?
No-Cat is very happy to hold on to the scrolls if that's what you want him to do.
Yes.
He would have the best chance of casting them.
Agreed.
Okay. There is a small chance of spell failure too at his level, but it's again, he has better chance than your thieves. Your thieves are the other people who could potentially read them, but they have a higher chance of spell failure.
Yes. All right, well, I think that's about all we can get out of this guy here. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I'm good.
I think it's time to move on. We're hanging on to that cloak, or we trade that off for some money then?
Why don't we hang on to it for the moment? And
I think it's a good bartering thing with the Medusa if we come across her
I
again.
agree. And Jeffrey is a little concerned. He's a holier than thou person. He's all concerned about putting more evil into the world.
Good. I agree.
I mean, who's to say this guy wouldn't buy this wizard cloak from us and turn around and sell it back to someone in Castle Thrax?
Oh, what a terrible thing to say.
Terrible, but possible.
It's true, I'm perhaps a little mercenary, but still, a man has got to make a living.
Yes. Yes, he does. All right. Well, I guess we're
Early
going to go
morning.
ahead and head out, right?
Yeah, it's early morning. We just did all this in the morning. Let's head out to the castle.
Sounds
Very
good.
well. Are you going first to the chapel?
Yes. 'Cause
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
it's
I'll
on the
just
way, right?
consign that really quickly. I
Right,
don't know
right.
if you want to act it out or not, or just do what I said I wanted, ask what I wanted.
Oh, I definitely want to make it an encounter. Let's do
Okay.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
Let's do it.
that sounds like it would be more fun that way.
Okay.
Okay, so you go to the chapel. You are the spokesperson, Ryback.
And what was his name again?
Hiram.
Hiram. Brother Hiram. I'm Ryback the Dwarf. I'm looking, the magic shop shopkeeper told me to talk to you. I'm looking to have you make for me for 10,000 gold. You said you do for 10,000 gold. Put on this coin, cast a spell, silence, 15-foot radius with a permanency spell on it.
Oh man. Well, that's really cool.
I thought so too.
Okay.
Is there
So
incense burning?
yeah, there's a lot of incense in this chapel. It's
I
very
tried to
it's
inhale too
very
much.
pungent. After a little while being in there, it smells really good. Yeah, I can do that silence part. Yeah.
Excellent.
He would have to do the what's that other part you said? The
To cast
permanency.
permanency spell on it.
The permanency part. He said he would do that, man. Aladdin, the mage, the super mage, he said he would do that part, man.
Well, he said to talk to you.
Oh, well,
He said
dude,
you do it for
I
me.
could only do the silence part.
All right. Well, you guys
He
not
would have to.
together because the spell would wear off by the time I got back to the super mage.
You're right. So we would have to work together, man.
Yeah.
That would be dope.
Yeah, he said it'll take about 3 days, so we got to take off to do something for your people, and then I'll be back within 3 days or so to come get it. It may be longer. It depends what we run into.
Wow, trippy. Okay, so for the next 3 days, I'm gonna hang out with Aladdin, and we're gonna make some shit for you. Is that it?
Awesome.
Cool.
Trippy, dude.
Now, I know he wants his part, okay, man. But like, it'd be also cool if you could like leave like 5,000 for the church.
I could totally do that.
You could do that part.
I can leave that right now for you.
That's dope. Okay, well, while you're gone, we'll get on it.
All right. And I
Okay.
leave the 5,000. I leave the 5,000 gold wherever his donation box is,
Right.
or just give it to him,
Some of
whatever
the,
he'd rather.
This is Friar Tuck right here. He'll take care of the money.
All right. Here you go, Friar Tuck.
Sweet. All right. Hey, you know what? I just wrote this. Maybe you want to take this with you. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay, this what do you call this?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's resurrection. That's it. Resurrection.
Oh,
Resurrection.
On this scroll here, yeah. Who's your cleric?
that would be me. I raised my hand.
Dude. Okay, you take this along, all right?
Absolutely.
Cool. All right, love you guys. Good luck to you where you going.
Love you too, brother. Love you too.
Okay.
What is there any obvious iconography, like who this church is dedicated to?
Well, interestingly, it shows a lot of lawful good gods, but it seems like it's kind of eclectic.
Mhm.
But one of them that is predominant is Bahamut,
Oh,
the
yeah.
platinum dragon.
Oh, I will ask him then. I noticed that you have the glorious platinum dragon upon your your walls here. Have you heard what are your thoughts on the evils coming from Castle Thrax?
Oh, that's a bad trip up there, man. I'd stay far away from there.
Yeah, we're going to deal with that.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you need this scroll even more than ever, man.
Yes, indeed. And Bahamut's blessings.
And we will. We send with you the blessing of the lawful good gods.
Yes. All right.
He does a little thing, and you feel better. Wow. Okay,
Woohoo.
that's cool. Everyone's up to full, right?
Yes.
Full hit point wise. Okay, cool. He
All
would do
right.
that for you too, but you're not down. You spent the time, and you got everyone healed up and so forth. So, well, I think you're ready to go, unless you have something else in mind.
We're ready.
I think I'm good. Shall we head off to the castle?
Sweet.
Yep. We think we go up to those
We have
rocks.
healing potions in that.
What was
Remember
that?
Some healing potions.
Right.
Did we use all our healing potions last time? I know several of us had some.
I don't think you used them all.
I have a potion of extra healing. I don't think I used it.
Excellent.
I was turned to stone before I had a chance to use it.
Indeed.
I think you found some ointment also that you didn't identify, but it turns out it's Kiotom's ointment, which is kind of like an extra healing, but it also neutralizes poison. Won't bring you back from stone, won't bring you back from the dead.
Right. Say, Laura, is that on your inventory?
Yes, it is.
Excellent. All right. Well, let's make for the castle.
Okay, you leave the city behind you, and the air is brisk. As you travel upwards, it becomes mid-morning. It's considerably colder than the last time you made this trek.
What season is it now?
Oh, it's the season of brouhaha.
Brouhaha normally warm?
No, it's the colder season. Yeah, it's
Okay.
colder.
Only been a day or two since we left. So
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't wait for the coin, so you're on day 4 after
Excellent.
Thrax.
So I think we should go
Yes.
up to those rocks that are just outside of the gate
I agree.
and let the thief look around, make sure nothing's waiting for us. Remember that got that hall of stone statues right in the doorway there,
Yes.
and a couple of them were talking to us.
I'll tell you, Gore. We had our thief last time check this out, and the only entrance he could find was the front door, which we wound up going through. Would you like to kind of scout the area and confirm for us that is once again our best choice?
Absolutely, I'll scout the area.
Okay, when you get to those rocks, they are snow-capped. There's snow on the ground. It's not snowing, but it looks like it's previously snowed. And this is unusual for you. You wouldn't have thought it could get that cold in just the 4 days that you've been gone.
Anything else of note?
You find no beings. You do see the castle. It sits just like it did before, but it is more white from the snow that's laying on it.
No tracks.
No tracks.
Can I find any other entrance around the area?
What do you do?
One of the things this character has is a sphere that detects traps.
Cool.
It doesn't tell you where the trap is or anything. It just glows when there's a trap nearby.
Okay.
So
What sort of, are they only magical traps or pit traps or any sort of thing that could be weirdly
I was
considered to be a physical trap?
I was never told that it would show magical traps, so I don't know that. It was just physical traps, I think.
Okay.
It could be magical traps, but that never came up.
Do you suspect it detects the intent? I mean, what if there was a natural
No.
pitfall, that only, was created by nature? Would it detect something like that?
Wow, that's a really good question. I'd probably ask my DM. No, I'm kidding. No, yeah, I would think anything considered it.
And adjudicate it wrong. What is your best hunch about it? If someone has intent to do you harm, and it really, is glowing because of some physicality that with the intent to do you harm, that
I
makes
don't
sense
think.
to me magically.
Okay.
What makes sense to you magically?
I don't think intent would be included.
Okay. So even a natural pitfall that just occurred in nature by accident, it would start to glow as a result of that.
Yeah. When this character first found it, it was pit traps or pits that it was detecting for him.
Got it.
And whether they were natural or not, I don't know.
Okay. So maybe a spring lock trap would not necessarily make it glow?
I've always presumed any kind of physical trap, but
Would.
it's up to you. Yeah.
I'm okay with your presupposition. I'm just trying to understand how you understood it to work magically in the past.
Just any kind of physical trap.
Okay.
I know that sounds kind of umbrella term, but magic never came up, so I don't think that it would necessarily pick up a magical trap. And it just
Maybe
glows.
Not
It doesn't tell me
hiding
where it
around
is.
the corner.
Like
no, not a person.
If you walked out onto thin ice intentionally, then it wouldn't necessarily glow because that's not really a trap. It's just a dangerous situation for you. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. So I would be like, I don't know what I'm looking at now. I know there's rocks and there's a door.
Right. So there's a giant castle that's built into the mountain. So it looks like some of it is hewn out of the mountain. Some of it's laid in stone. There are giant stone doors on the front, and generally it has the sense of a sword. It's like a giant sword cutting the sky, and that's its main feature. And then to the side, there's kind of a glass dome that you can see. There's ramparts all around, crenellated towers.
So there are areas that you could climb up.
There is a facade that was previously climbed. When you examine it, and they may tell you or you may find it yourself, there are tiny holes and there's some kind of an oily substance that constantly drips out of those holes and runs down the side of the face. Which makes climbing extremely difficult.
So I would pretty much just walk around or probably jog around the outskirts to just look for secret doors of some sort or any kind of strange rock or something that would look abnormal to me using my elfishness.
I'm going to rule that there's a slight glow from your globe all the time because in a way this oozing of slime is a trap. Its intent is to keep you from being able to climb, so it clearly is a mild form of a trap. But you don't find any secret doors.
Okay.
You don't find another way in other than the great door right in front.
But didn't we put a hole?
I don't see any other way in, guys.
Didn't we put a hole in that glass dome?
No, you used a spell that teleported you in a limited way through the glass.
Through the glass, okay.
Yeah, and you came out the other side. Everyone got into the bag of holding, and you teleported. You used Dimension Door, which is like a limited form of teleport, but it wasn't a dig, or you didn't destroy the glass, or you couldn't disintegrate it.
All right. So we got to go through the front door.
Is that something our that Nucket has, Dimension Door, or some other kind of handy transport spell?
He does. He thought, based on what you told him from last time, it would be good for him to take a Dimension Door as his 1 4th level spell.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right, I guess that means the front door again, guys.
Yep.
Let us enter.
Okay.
Does the thief want to walk in front to check for traps?
Absolutely.
I'll stay by the door.
Excellent. So,
So is it still?
I didn't hear all of that if that was a complete sentence.
I was just wondering if it was still glowing. It wasn't. I was just wondering if the sphere was still glowing as we're going in the front doors.
Yeah, you didn't see a change as you approached the door, but you see a mild glow that's constant.
Even passing through the door, it's
Okay.
still glowing. Okay.
Well, you're about to open the door, Sailor.
Oh, we didn't leave it open when we left?
No. Or if you did, it got closed again.
Right.
I will check for traps on the door, like physically myself.
Okay. Let me roll for you so that it's secret.
Mhm.
And you don't find any traps. And the ball is not glowing in any more to any greater depth than it was previously.
Okay, I open the door.
Wonderful. Okay. So inside is a giant hall. On either side, you see a statuary that's broken and falling into pieces, depicting all the races of humanity. The one thing that's different since you were here last is the floor is completely frozen over.
Mm.
How big's the room?
The room is 50 by 100. You came in
Okay.
on the 50-foot side.
How close are the statues to the walls?
Statues are within a few feet of the wall. Some of them 3 feet, some of them 1 or 2 feet. Some of them are bas relief, so they're built right into the wall with many faces.
Is it basically a sheet of ice that's on top, and does it go wall to wall?
There is something, I don't know, sheet of ice might make you think that you've plumbed the depth of it, and you haven't. So, but it's icy. It's completely iced over from one side to the other. More of the statues seem to be broken than when you were here last. They're more crumbly than they previously were.
Yeah,
And
it's
if I
quite
put a foot
likely
on-
that some of these,
They
at
don't
least a
speak to
few of
you
these are,
when you come in, so that whatever that spell was has not been renewed.
yeah.
Does it look like the hallway only just continues in one direction, or are there any alcoves or anything, or any passageways to the sides?
It seems to go on and on forever from your vantage where you are now.
Where'd you guys go last time?
We followed the hall. There's a mirror that makes it look like it continues on, but we found an access that gets behind the wall that actually looks back onto this chamber. There's some squirrely passages back there, so perhaps we'll do a quick check of the walls as we go back in to make sure we didn't miss anything last time. This is what I emphasized to the thief. Just make sure we're not missing any, and as an elf, I'll try to keep my awareness open for any possible other secret entrances or concealed entrances as we go.
I'll take my time and look for stuff.
Just a thought. I wonder if Thrax, meaning dragon, and we came across the blue dragon, I wonder if it could be other other dragon, like maybe an ice dragon.
That thought
Great.
crossed my mind.
Have you all come into this room?
I'm in.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm in.
Okay. Gotcha. The door closes behind you.
By itself?
Uh-huh.
That's different, right?
But it didn't close last time.
I think it happened before. I don't know if you
Oh,
spent too much time worrying about it. I don't know. I don't remember.
we just didn't
Right.
notice.
So where was the passage that you found before?
This way. We go towards the back.
It
I
goes.
heard you say you were looking around at statues and so forth, but that was only cursory?
No, I'm taking my time. I was just curious where to have them point to me where it was they'd gone before and check in between.
Jeffrey, do you in fact point?
I do, in fact, point.
Okay. Back at the back by the mirror, almost at the end of the large hallway, is where he points to.
So realistically, I can go up one side and really inspect one side. I can't inspect both sides at the same time, so I just go up the right side.
Well, one of the statues, I'm going to adjudicate that it's a trap, even though it's just a viewing device. The eyes of the statue look as if they have lenses in them, and your ball glows more intently, but not in a huge way
Okay.
when you get near that statue.
I pass on to them that the statue seems to be triggering my trap sphere here.
Yeah, that's probably the chambers behind the wall that look into this room. We'll be able to access them by continuing this way. And I'm
Okay,
going to, while
I
he's
keep
looking
going.
along that wall, I'm going to be walking along the left-hand wall, essentially doing the same thing, looking for any potential secret or concealed doors.
Very well. All right, you have found no secret or concealed doors.
All right, let's make our way back to the mirror.
Nothing else on the statues that looks like it might move, like an arm that you could pull or anything like that?
Nothing like an arm that you could pull. This particular statue looks like it would swivel very slightly through about 30 degrees, like a periscope, so you could see
Okay.
various parts of the room, as it moved back and forth.
Okay.
But it's the
I'm gonna
only
pass it by.
mechanical thing that you can find. It's not really a trap per se, but it's your best guess is it's a looking device.
Okay, I pass it by.
We should walk down toward the mirror.
Yes. We continue on down the hall.
Okay, well, just before that occurs, Sailor is confronted by a break in the ice where something comes up from beneath and tries to swallow you whole.
Holy Jeebus.
Comes up in front of me or behind me?
Underneath you.
Right underneath me.
Open mouth. Yeah, I rolled to see who it was, and it turned out to be you. The initial, if I have your armor class right, tell me what it is.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Is it reptilian?
It is a thing that looks vaguely like this.
That's really bad. I was afraid he was going to say that.
It has a kind of insectoid head, but looks somewhat dragonish.
I got a 0
Some-
for armor class.
Vestigial wings here, and a lot of legs. So it seems to have Sailor in its teeth.
Do I have a chance to draw my sword?
Why, sure.
Will I draw my sword?
All right. That was its surprise segment. Why don't we someone roll a 6-sided die for the party.
I don't think I should because I'm in.
I got a 2.
Okay. He has a 5. So he is going to continue to swallow Sailor, who just disappears inside the giant maw of the
Oh,
creature
man.
you've just encountered.
My
Is
turn
this
yet?
thing so big that we can attack it without worrying about hitting him?
Yeah, I would say.
Attack.
How about I get an attack?
You could try from inside. Your sword doesn't seem like a good way to go, but I could give you a chance. So
Okay.
I wouldn't. I would hate to say no. You can't do anything.
I hear you. But I don't think a bow and arrow would be very good inside there either.
I don't think so. No.
Bare hands. Let's see. That's all you got. Sword or bow and arrow.
Okay. Well, why don't you just try to puncture a little bit with your sword? I don't think you get a full swing, but go ahead and do what damage you can with a sword.
All right. Just try to stab him. Huh?
Yep.
That's a 1d10.
Give me a 20, please.
A 10.
10 to hit. You're inside it, so it's hard to miss. We'll give you that. What's your
Okay.
strength? What's your strength bonus? Do you recall? Is it like +7?
+7.
Cool.
If it versus size, I don't know. I
Okay.
get a +7 no matter what, but 3d6 for size.
Go ahead. 3d6 is good.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. 11 plus 7. Thank you. Who's next?
I go nuts, huh? Oh,
You go.
I dual wield longsword and dagger.
Cool.
That's okay. Okay. So the longsword is +1, +4 versus reptiles, which is why I asked if it was a reptile. If it's not, then it's just +1.
Got it. We'll give it to you. Let's say it's a reptile.
Okay, and the dagger is +2, +3 versus larger than man.
Yep.
But I'll get -1 because it's my left hand, so it'll be
Okay.
just +2.
All right.
So the longsword, I rolled a 10, +4, so 14.
That will miss.
And with the dagger, I got less than that.
Okay. Norkit is doing some kind of a spell. Who else?
Jeffrey is going to sling a bullet at this thing.
Fair.
Let us see. Oh, he doesn't do anything with that.
Is it so bad that he might have hit a party member?
I rolled a 4.
No, you're okay. That's all right. Anybody else?
Ryback will attack. I'm going to use that sword of flame tongue.
Great.
And what's its armor class?
Where you're hitting it is armor class 0.
All right. Hit.
Okay.
Is it a cold using being?
Strangely enough, it's heat using.
Oh, so this does not affect it.
You see it getting really, really hot. It lives in the cold, but it's internally hot.
Okay. 8, 9,
You just get the +1.
12 damage.
Okay, got it. Okay. The spell that Norkit performed did not make the creature's magic resistance. So we are back to initiative. Someone may roll for the party. I have a 4.
We have a 6.
And go.
Back to Sailor.
Sailor, I'm afraid you're out.
I went crazy, huh?
You're eaten. You're in its belly. So you no longer have the capacity to do swings and hits and stabs.
Oh my.
I'll attack. So I missed with my longsword, but I got an 18 plus 2 with the dagger.
That sounds good.
I forget what did dagger do against larger than man.
D3. Half a 6-sided die.
So I rolled a 1, but it's plus 3 magic against it, so 4 damage.
4 damage. Good. Okay. Thornton hits for 10. More sling bullets? More
Yes,
More
more
fun
sling
now?
bullets.
sling bullet. Let's have it.
Let's do it. Okay, marginally better this time. That's going to hit armor class 3.
That is a miss.
Oh, dang it.
You notice that these sling bullets are hitting but melting on touch.
Mm.
I assume they're metal.
Yes, it is a
Okay.
bullet.
Ryback, have we heard from you this round?
Nope, not yet. I was waiting my turn.
You may go.
All right. Whew. It's 20. What do you do for 20? Double damage, or how do you do it?
Oh, I'll do something creative.
Okay, I got a 20.
Cool. Okay, let's do damage and then I'll tell you what happens.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only did 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. You have cut into its gullet in such a way that you see Sailor's face pull apart the wound, and his
Now,
little face is sticking out.
I say peekaboo.
Here's Johnny.
Some kind of like the neck of this thing. You didn't do damage to him, but you got it somewhere near the gullet where he was starting to be digested.
All right. Can I pull him out then? My next turn?
Next turn, you can pull him out.
Okay.
Why don't you beat me again in initiative? If you he didn't go. I'm sorry. He's going to take 2 attacks, and then you can possibly pull him out. How would that be? All right. He is going to try for Ugor with a slashing claw that does 7.
7 damage.
7 damage, sir. I have your 27. The second attack misses. Yeah, back to initiative. The number to beat is a 3. 4 beats me. Go ahead.
We got a 4.
Yeah, I got a 3.
All right. I'm going to pull, what's his name out? Sailor out.
Sailor.
Right, okay. Yeah, you'll have to rip the hole open a little bigger, and because he's
I'm okay with that.
he's a big boy. He's a really big boy, and he'll help you, of course, and you'll be trying to rip him from the gullet of the beast. Anybody else? This turn.
We have a chance to act now.
Sorry,
It's our turn to go.
it is.
But this is the same turn that some of us have already acted in. Is that correct?
No, this is a new turn.
Oh, new turn. Okay.
Yeah, this is new. I went first since my move was easy.
Gotcha.
Jafer, you're thinking though. There's such a cluster there around the gullet with Sailor and Ryback that your bullet has a good chance of hitting one of them.
I gotcha. Well, I am not going to sling a bullet,
Okay.
and I will instead. I'm going to bless, since they're all kind of a cluster there. I'm going to
Yep.
bless them.
Okay, that sounds good. I
So
like
each of you guys are going to get a +1.
Is it the prayer for level spell or the bless first level spell?
Do what now?
Is it the prayer, third level spell, or the bless, first level spell?
It's the bless first level spell.
Cool. Okay, got it. Thornton hit with a 17. Good.
This time
we haven't heard from Yugor.
yeah, I missed with my dagger, but I would have hit with my longsword. So I rolled a 15 with a +4/+1 with the blast, and that's a 20. And I rolled 12 damage.
12 damage this time.
Large.
Excellent. Okay, that sounds cool. All right. He is going to breathe on
Yay!
turning his head backwards. He's going to try to breathe on especially Ryback and Sailor.
All right.
So you guys should save
17, 18 with the pluses.
That sounds like a save versus breath. Dave, what do you got?
What is that, a D20?
Yes, sir.
I got a 9, and I have a save of an 8.
Cool. Okay. Saving, you both take 24. Luckily, you have the most hit points in the party. So, 56 for Ryback, 51 for Sailor. Oh, Sailor, you took a little bit of damage from being bit as well. 6 more points. So I have you at 45 presently.
Got it.
Never rolled that point. So you're kind of gooey with some digestive acid and stuff. So it's not pretty. Not a pretty sight. I think we're back to initiative if I calculate things correctly. The number to beat is a 5.
I got a 6.
Cool. You may go.
Have they kind of dispersed out now?
Sailor is in a heap. He has been pulled out, but he is lying on the ground, getting his bearings. Ryback is still bent over him, having just pulled him out.
So can I attack this round or no, I'm still assisting?
Why don't you give me some sort of a dexterity roll on a d20? Just tell me the number.
15.
You may take another action this turn.
All right. I'll attack.
Very well.
Hit. For 9 damage.
9.
But that
Does
scarab,
a 15 hit?
that can help me out here.
That would give you a save versus anything that wouldn't normally have a saving throw.
All right.
Both weapons do have saves, and you got the save, you just took damage, even having saved.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Don't forget those extra +1s, guys.
15, 16 rather for you, Grant.
So there's a fit.
Who was it? I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
I'm having trouble hearing you.
Okay, I'm not sure who was speaking. How's my mic today? Am I coming through generally okay or no?
Not bad. You're
It's
good.
50-50
Okay.
on my side.
I can
Yeah, it's a little
switch to my
scratchy.
phone if I have to. For voice. You did hit Yugor.
Okay, so that's my longsword and my dagger for sure hit because I got over 20. 9 is what I rolled, but it's +4, so 13. And I forgot the +4 on my 12 last time, actually.
Okay.
That's kind of my fault. So 13 damage with my longsword and 4 damage with my dagger.
I think a 16 is just what you need to hit as a thief.
Okay.
So we'll remember those are hits in the future. Okay. So this large caterpillar beast is going to, it's severely damaged. It's going to use its initiative to dive down in the hole that it created up through the ice.
let's try to take parting shots at it, guys.
I was going to say, yeah, any quick parting shots? You would have to be very quick about it. React fast if that's your choice to do.
Was I able to stand up or anything?
Yeah.
I would say no,
absolutely.
sir. This requires dexterity at this point, so why don't you just rest and recoup?
Got it.
Ryback
Well, they
hits
get
for
both.
12 damage.
How many?
12.
12. Got it.
Can Jeffrey get off a sling bullet?
Yes. You might
Going
hit Cellor.
Oh,
Possible.
Jeebus. Well, I rolled another 4, so
Just roll again, see if you can hit him. He's armor class 0.
let's see. It's a little better. 11.
I
think that's
Yeah.
a 5.
I think you missed everybody. You're fine.
Excellent.
I did 7 damage.
7 damage on a hit. All right, good. Besides the bullets, was anyone hitting him with non-magic weapons? Everything was magical, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Good to know. Very well. Well, you did a substantial amount of damage in just a couple rounds, and then he escapes, being generally a chicken.
So, is there water underneath the ice then?
There is more ice.
So it's a big hole that he came out of?
Yes, although he's internally heated, so he seems to, like a sandworm, cut through ice, and then it closes up behind him.
Gotcha.
So it's not like it leaves a tunnel that you can follow.
Right.
Is Sailor okay? Do we need to clean him off or something?
He definitely needs cleaning off.
Someone should definitely do that.
Someone should. I'm not
Yeah, we'll
hearing
do
any volunteers.
I don't know if there's enough water in my wineskin.
Jeffrey will dab at him with the wizard's cloak.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Here's something good for this decrepit artifact. Take that.
It can dab up digestive acid.
That's right.
Yes. All right. Surprisingly, it shows no damage to itself like normal cloth would.
Yeah, I figured. That makes it good for acid cleaning.
It's a new job.
A cloak of acid cleaning.
Yes. All right. Have you guys got means of healing yourselves? I can always heal you, but we might want to save the clerical spells for as long as we can.
I have a potion of extra healing.
I don't have anything, but I'm okay.
All right. Just let me know if you need it.
45. I'm 30 points down, so I could do a potion. Get back up to full strength if I can. Well, it's only you have to roll it for me there, Mr. Michael. 3d8.
Okay. Yeah. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, potion of healing.
Great. I rolled a 10, but it's +2 or +3, something like that,
Plus
right?
3, I think.
We'll give you 13 back.
13 back. Okay.
Yes, sir, for that potion. I have you at 58.
I just have a few cuts. I'm okay.
And my potion's gone, right?
Yes, sir.
We only had
Cross
the-
that off.
Let's hope to find some more.
Indeed. Well, that could have gone better. And I guess it could have gone worse.
It was unexpected.
Indeed.
I guess we're going to head down toward the mirror, huh?
Yep. Let's continue.
Awesome. Okay. You know where the secret door is. So when you get to the mirror, it's just over on the right-hand side. It swings inward toward you.
And we'll have someone hold it until everybody goes through.
Okay. Very well.
And it's dark in this area, right? So we need either infravision, or if we have humans with us, they're going to need to light something.
I think you're all elves and dwarves. Is that right? And the Goliath, he has infravision as well.
Excellent. I think we're good then.
So I don't think you need torches unless you want them for some other reason.
Nope.
Melt the dragon, that's going to turn ice.
Well, I think we found our ice culprit, or hopefully
Yep.
that's the only one.
So it seems like we've got more than one dragon.
Yeah. I don't know if that was technically a dragon. I don't know that it's
I think
technically
it
not.
wasn't. It's called a polar worm, but I don't necessarily know that makes it an insect. So I gave you the benefit of it being reptilian.
Yeah.
So
The picture looked reptilian, but
It looked
polar worm
reptilian.
doesn't sound reptilian.
Yep.
This could be worm. Yep.
Judgment call.
I think we're up against more dragons.
Well, what you see ahead of you is just an orc. So on the other side of the periscope device, you see he's armored. You see an orc, humanoid, looking through the periscope affair.
Mm.
And is this back to us?
His side is to you. You come up on the side of him.
Let's rush him, guys, and surround him so we can ask him questions.
I agree.
Good idea. Yep.
You
We do this.
So.
I'll
He
slip
is-
into the shadows.
He is terrified of you.
What are you doing here? And is the dragon still lord of this castle?
They locked me to this periscope. See, I can't escape.
What's your job?
I was supposed to look. I used to warn the wizard when people were coming, but now we've been mostly empty.
The wizard has not returned.
No, we
That's
haven't
good.
seen. We haven't seen the wizard. Urbane, the sorcerer. I think he was killed. He's not back.
Who else
Have you
dwells
seen
in
the-
this
Lock
castle
us?
now?
Sorry, two people were talking.
Have you seen the Medusa
The Medusa.
in this section of the castle?
If I had seen a Medusa, it would be one of those statues.
True.
You mean Ariel, the girl?
Ariel, that's right. When she was in, yes,
I did see her.
you did see Ariel. Okay.
Yeah, she locked me to the periscope.
So she still dwells here.
She does, I guess.
You
I don't
can't-
know
So
if
you're-
she still
is she a
wanted me to
boss?
watch, or maybe she just wants me to fall victim to people like you.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Is she
seem to
your
do
boss?
much good. I can't fight back. I mean, there's very little I can do. You're obviously way more powerful than I am.
I examined the rest of the chamber,
Okay.
trying to see if there's anything that's out of place. Perhaps some sort of glamour on it.
Gotcha. The old glamour. Searching for glamour. You find nothing that indicates it's a glamour, nor is your globe glowing particularly that shows any traps.
Hmm. Is there still just one exit out of this chamber besides the one that we came through?
Yes. It looks like it would almost touch the outside wall of the castle. You've curved back that far.
Mhm. And he's chained here, and then those chains look secure, and he has no other items on him. Is that correct?
He has a bardiche, which is a
Hmm.
polearm
Yeah.
that's nearby the periscope. but he didn't use it. He didn't go
Sure.
for it. He didn't try to swing at you.
I will relieve him of that implement.
Well, you need my bardiche, do you?
Yes.
You don't have any weapons of your own?
None.
Okay. That's sad.
It is.
Okay, it's only normal. They don't give me any magic weapons.
Right. So where are your masters now?
Well, only Ariel, I suppose, is my master. I used to be the captain of the orcs, but I guess I wasn't where I was supposed to be when they all got killed.
Indeed.
So here I am. I don't know. I would leave if I had a chance to.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
And
What's
where
it-
would you go?
You're free.
I would go, out into the countryside somewhere, make my way in the world.
I don't know. Let's say we set him free, guys.
Let's say we set him free on the way back. How about that?
Oh, don't leave me here. Then that's cruel.
We won't leave you here. We'll finish what we have to do, and when we come back, we'll set you free.
What if she
As long
turns
as you
all of
haven't done anything disrespectful.
What if she turns all of you to stone?
Well, then I guess you've got a problem, so you better be forthcoming with info.
Yeah.
Well,
Does he have anything in his pockets?
He knows his way around the hallways, and we
Yeah.
should take him with us.
Now that's a good idea.
I have this
He'll be our
He's-
column.
piece of a rodent. I was saving this because nobody comes to feed me. But you could have it if you want to.
Look, I'll feed you some rations.
Oh, that would be very, very nice.
And we'll set you free after you help us navigate these halls to find
Okay.
your so-called master.
Well, I don't want to go through the twisty hall. I could take you to the barracks,
Okay.
but it's empty. The rest of the orcs have been killed.
Are the barracks connected to other parts of the castle?
No, not really. It's pretty much a cul-de-sac.
Hmm. So you're saying we don't really need you to navigate the passages?
Oh no, I can take you through the mixie hall. It's just I don't like it. It's so confusing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, it's very confusing.
Indeed.
But I could be very valuable to your party.
What do you think, guys?
What does he have in his pockets?
I have a copper piece also, and half a rat. That's all I have. It really is all he has in his pockets.
He can keep those.
Oh,
Do you
thank
know where they used to keep the treasure in this place?
No.
Of course not.
If Urbane had told us, we would have all stolen it.
Indeed.
Besides the secret door we gamed through, do you know any other secret doors that would help us get where we're going quicker?
Well, there's one that Thrax uses out the side. You know, if he wants to fly around or something. You guys found that when you were here the last time, though.
That's true.
I could show you back there if that would help.
All right, you guys say we take him with us and keep a close eye on him?
For now, we can always, yep.
All right. I'll give him some rations and set him free.
I remember a
Yay!
circle.
I am Bruglas. You are my friend.
Bruglas.
Bruglas.
Jeffrey, remember
Bruglas,
we had a
if you try to
circular-
run, the Goliath eats you.
Oh, I will not run.
I'll
Oh,
keep
no.
an eye on him. But Jeffrey, remember the circular room? It had like a door in each compass direction.
I do. That was the one that played with our minds, right?
Right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that
what
place
he's
is
talking
very
about.
confusing.
Do you know where those each of those doors leads? I think
They
we
always-
tried some of them last time.
They always change.
Hmm. Do you know why they change?
No. I think the room is just very confusing.
Indeed.
I'm searching out the room that we're in now.
Cool. Okay. It has a way in and a way out. If you entered from south to north, and you're passing now north to south.
Yeah, I don't think we found anything last time, guys. So let's push forward. Let's follow the exit out of the chamber.
Okay, Bruglas leads you through that hallway. Basically, you take 2 lefts, and then there's a door.
Two lefts, and there's a door.
Right? So you're heading north again.
All right, what's behind this door?
So this would be the round room with 4 exits. You came in through one. It's fascinating. There's beautiful inlaid mother of pearl and lapis lazuli, beautiful gems in the floor and in the ceiling, mosaics. You kind of stare at it for a little while. It's so
Yeah, no one look at this.
fun.
Avert
So
your eyes,
interesting.
especially you, thief.
That's a difficult task.
Indeed. All right. I asked the orc.
Which way did you guys already go?
And we should go out T70.
I think last time we went, was
Well,
it straight across?
If
Yeah.
we want to go to Urbain's chamber, then we should go straight across.
Yeah.
Right.
If we find we actually can. Sometimes you think you're going straight across and you end up to the right or to the left.
Correct. Let's
Just
try that.
Follow the floor.
No, don't look at
Don't
the
look
floor. Floor bad.
So is the floor and the ceiling all the same? Like they're all gem encrusted and try and grab our
Yeah,
attention?
and different pictures and battle scenes and beautiful pastoral
I
scenes.
quickly slapped the dwarf. Dwarf, don't look at
more you
anything
think about it,
sparkling.
the more confused you become. But it's gorgeous. There's so many beautiful scenes, so many beautiful gems.
Igor, I snapped my fingers. Look at me. Stop looking at anything
with you.
sparkling.
So what you're saying is I can't steal anything from here.
Correct. That is exactly what I'm telling you.
I mean, you feel like they're only semi-precious. You know, they're more mundane stones.
Hands over the
There's
eyes.
more treasure elsewhere, but it is enticing.
I kind of push Igor forward, my hands over his eyes.
Very good. Thornton too, I suspect. You've got one of them in each, one of the little doors in each of your arms. All
Yes.
right. And you believe, best guess is you've gone straight across that round room to the other side.
Okay. How far does that passage go back?
Well, it's not really a passage, it's a giant round room, maybe 50 feet in diameter.
Gotcha.
Do you open the door on the far side?
We do.
Okay. You're in a T passage. You're at the base of it, and it is the one you remember from before.
Excellent.
Your navigator rolled a 20 to save versus this confusion.
Excellent. Now, is there a door directly across from us? Like we
No,
just
there's
opened this door.
Yeah, when you would go forward about 20 feet, it tees off and goes 2 directions.
Gotcha.
North and south.
Yep. Well, no. I'm sorry, east and west now.
I
You're
was gonna say
heading
it should be
north.
east and west.
Yeah, you're still heading north. This would be east and west.
All right. So if we turn and go to the left, which would be west,
Right?
what do we see?
Okay. That passage continues 40 feet and ends at a door.
Would the thief like to listen at the door?
Sure. Any traps along the hallway?
No traps. And you hear no noise.
There's no noise. Is it latch or locked?
It is unlocked.
I go back to them and say it's unlocked, and I don't hear anything. What's
All right.
down the other way?
Looking the opposite way, you see another passageway that ends in a door, but also to the north, it has an open passageway that breaks off from it.
I go and
Yes.
listen at that door.
Yeah. Go
At
ahead.
the far door? Okay. So you pass by a large, what looked like a spellcasting room. It's empty. When you get to the door, you find no traps and hear no noise.
What's up the hallway? You said the hallway turned to the left from there?
Yeah, there was a leftmost hallway that went to the north, and it just was open. You could look in and see what generally looked like a spellcasting room.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
This is where you fought the orcs previously.
Yeah. So you guys want to go back and check that west door down that west passage?
Yes, let's go check that. We haven't been down there. I think we went through it though. Who wants to open it? Locked.
I don't remember if this is another room with the undead or not, but I'm going to draw my mace just in case. If you'll open it, and the rest of us just be ready if something's on the other side.
Yeah. I'll switch to my weapons.
Right. I can't have my sword in my hand because it's two-handed, so I'll open the door.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you
Here,
open the door with one hand and then quickly switch. Why can't I say that? Quickly switch to two hands on your sword.
all right, so I draw the sword and open the door.
That can be done. Okay, yeah, inside you see about a 20 by 20 room. There's a door on the far side, and there's kind of some luminous lichen and overgrowth of plant life on the walls, floor, and ceiling.
Any exits?
One on the far side.
What does the orc know of this room?
Oh, we never come here. This is bad. That stuff will eat you.
Clueless.
That's terrible
Yeah,
stuff right there. Yeah, that's very bad.
Are we gonna let him go first?
No, no.
That's what I was thinking. We
I
either
don't
go
want.
the other way or push him in.
Okay, really? This is very important to you?
Oh, we need to see what's on the
No.
other side. Might be greener grass.
Oh, greener slime. All right. All right. He gingerly steps inside. You see him kind of trying to tiptoe with his orc bulk. It's difficult. He's not very graceful. He's trying to step on the parts of the floor where they're solid.
Shall we follow him through, guys, stepping where he steps, unless that goes badly for him?
I'll watch you do that.
I'll watch you do that. What's your sword? What's your staff say? Is it glowing?
Sphere.
Your spear?
Yeah, is the sphere? I'd have to pull it out again because I put it away, but
It doesn't. I don't see like monsters in a room as a trap. Typically, your slimes, your ochre jellies,
like I don't.
they're living things.
Yeah, I don't think a slime would do that.
Yeah, I don't think so. So I don't think you see any color at all.
Does our let's light a torch and have those ready to hopefully burn this stuff away if it gets too close.
Oh no!
Could
Let's
throw a
not
fire
burn.
in the room.
Burn makes it grow more.
Oh my, wrong slime.
Oh, really?
Let's not do that. All right, well, go forward, orc.
Okay. At one point, some of the hanging stuff gets on his armor, and he's frantically wiping it off, and gets it clean as best he can, and eventually makes it to the far door. Open door?
Yes.
Okay. He opens the door.
Anything on the other side that we can see?
Yeah, those of you with 60-foot infravision can see that there's a chest and a cat.
Did you say a cat?
Cat.
Normal looking cat?
Looks like a normal cat. Sits on top of the chest.
No, that can't
I'm
be
not
good.
interested in that room at all.
No. I asked
Let's
the
go the
orc
other
if
way.
there are any exits out of that room.
There are none.
Let's go east.
Yeah, let's do it. We turn around and go back.
Wait, I am stuck in room. I am on. Oh,
Just come on back.
oh, guys.
Close the door. Spike it shut.
All right, he gingerly steps through the jelly and stuff again. Comes out the door.
All right.
I give him a gold piece.
Yeah.
I think you guys are worse than Old Master.
Hey, we fed you.
I give him a gold
you.
piece, though.
All right, thank you. They say it's better than my copper, and this food is better than the rats.
That's great. Now get back in front.
Okay. He's usually being ordered around. We go
All right. So we go back to the east and we
Yeah.
turn left.
into the spellcasting room?
Yes.
Okay, very well.
And are there any exits out of there?
Yes,
Staircase?
yes. That's the way I recall it. On the far side, that's what you recall?
That is what I recall.
Yes. And that, as you recall, leads up to the rooms and the bedchamber and the observatory of the mage.
Right.
Where we left Blue Dragon.
So.
Or a blue dragon, I don't know. Whichever.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go back and actually, let's have this thief sneak up there and scout that area, if he does not mind, and be very wary of any women you might meet or any dragons you might meet.
All
I
right.
think they're suggesting you go up there alone. Is that good by you?
That's good by me.
Okay.
I'll have my longsword in one hand and my spear in the other. And I will attempt to move silently and go as stealthily as I can up there.
To the rest of the party, you seem very silent and stealthy.
I sally forth.
Very well. You get up a half a flight of stairs and you enter into a area directly, no doors or anything. It opens directly into an area that looks like a dwelling place where you see some, like a laboratory area with ampoules and flasks. You see a bed chamber area and a set of stairs that goes up. What you can see beyond it is the observatory. Looks like it hasn't been
beings
in
in any
for
of
4
these?
days.
I quickly scout each room.
Okay. Yeah, somebody stole the telescope. I don't know who would do that, but then the books are all thrown around on the floor and stuff. You don't find anything new.
No other exits
Okay,
out of the
same with
lab
the
except the
bedroom.
one that goes to the observatory?
That's correct.
So is this like a continuous, these rooms, like I hit the laboratory, then the bedroom, then the observatory?
Well, in general, they're one big room, but just areas are set aside for these various living stations. The one that's separate is the observatory, for the most part, because it goes up additional stairs to the observatory, and there's a door there that separates it from the rest of the room.
Okay.
That's a
If you look
one-way
up,
trip.
go ahead.
That's a one-way trip.
That's right.
You
If
know
you
what?
look around in the observatory, you see it's the glass dome that you saw from outside, and you can look down onto the town, several leagues below.
Nothing else grabs my attention just as a cursory look before I head back down.
Nothing else sticks out.
I head back down, let them know there's nobody there, guys.
No
You
sign
guys
of.
want to do a quick search of the lab? I don't know if we did that or if we could do that last time for any secret doors or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than your elfish ability, does anyone have anything that gives them a better chance to find secret doors than normal?
I've got luck stone.
Got it? Okay. All right. There's something about the floor in the large, there's like a round carpet in the center of the open space of this room. Looks like maybe it would tilt up or tilt sideways or something.
I investigate the mechanism.
After a search, you do find the mechanism. Looks like there's some kind of counterweighted device here that would lift or tilt the center portion of the floor, disguised by the rug.
So, is there like anything under the rug? Like if you lift the rug, is there anything under there to denote there's a part of the floor that's different?
Well, to hide it, the rug has been affixed to the round piece of floor that moves. So what's beneath the rug is floor, and the floor is the door. And the door
And it
is
looks like it
counterweighted.
tilts or lifts.
Yeah, it tilts.
Can I hear anything below it?
You do not.
Do I understand how to use the mechanism?
It looks like you can pry it up.
Do you guys want to do that?
Let's check it out.
That may be how the blue dragon got in last time.
Could well be.
Or
Let's
Eric.
pry her up.
Okay. Yeah, underneath there's a small space. I mean, small. It's big. It's a big space, but it's not very high, and it looks like a cozy little dragon dwelling spot, where a cozy blue dragon could curl up and read a book and hang out.
How big is it?
Well, It's, you went up a few stairs to get here. So it's half a flight deep and as big as the room. But the hole is big enough for the dragon to have slithered down in. And then he's got an area set up that's as big as the room where he could hang out and not be seen.
But he's
Do we
not
want
there
us-
then now.
He is not present.
If we go down there, maybe leave somebody up here as a watch.
Sure.
Sure. I'm big. I'll stay up there.
Sounds good.
I'll go down. Start searching the room below.
Great. Notably absent is a huge pile of treasure, which you might expect a dragon to have. There is none like that. There are some books. There's some ordinary items, but it's very sparsely furnished.
Can't find any other exits.
There are none. And your sphere is not glowing.
And the books seem pedantic.
They actually seem like histories and stories, and neither magic nor, interesting. Normally to adventurers. I mean, unless you like the equivalent of Gulliver's Travels or whatever.
I snag a random one.
Okay. It is the Diary of Pliny the Elder.
Impressive.
Plinity?
I just said Pliny, like the
Pliny.
Greek, the early Greek medical writer.
Besides the
I'm
books,
sure
were
that'll-
there particular items down here that stand out?
None.
All right, I'm going back up then.
When he comes up, I ask him, "What'd you find?"
Books.
That looks like a diary. Should we read it?
I hand him the diary.
I peruse the diary, see if there's anything that, like, let us know what's going on in the castle.
When treating rickets, it is important for one to use the finest leeches, not those one finds in a nearby pond, but scurry be selective with your leeches. That would be a sample.
Got it.
My.
Okay.
Do they not know of clerical healing? How archaic is this?
I guess not. Apparently
Probably ripped out every other page.
All right. Should we go back and check?
Anybody grab the treasure that's down there?
No, we
You
left it
wanted-
for you.
I have a bag of holding.
Well, if you want to go down there and load.
I'll go down.
There's nothing there, dude. We're good.
You want to collect up these ordinary books and ordinary items?
Just ordinary, huh?
Fill up your bag of holding?
No treasure, huh?
No,
There
Depends.
might
Did
be
we-
some
did-
floating
did-
dust particles.
none to speak of.
Nothing. All right, never mind.
Did we bring our pack mule with us?
Oh, sadly. He got eaten on the way in.
We have an orc.
You do have an order.
Who's got saddlebags sized for an orc?
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. What next?
How are you doing, Ooglis?
Would you perhaps like me to clap these coconuts together and it will make you seem like you have horses?
Yes, please. So is there any other option other than back down the stairs to the door we haven't looked in? That's past the spellcasting room. I'm talking to the group, really.
I can show you where the dragon would exit, if you like.
Oh, where does the dragon exit?
Yes.
Yes. If we come down here and we go, where is it? Oh,
Definitely stepping back from him.
Oh, it's in the round. It's one of the doors from the round room.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I
geez.
think that other door we passed, guys, is a load of undead.
Okay.
That's the barracks. It should be empty now.
So we need a different door from the round room?
If you like.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we haven't really explored. Or
Have
couldn't
you
explore
gone
the last time.
either of the other side doors?
I'm sorry?
I was just asking the group if they'd been to either side door before from the round room.
I think we tried those
We only
last
went
time,
straight
but
across before.
there was some sort of magic on them that never let us get to the end of the hallways.
On and on. Yeah.
Ah,
So perhaps now it looks like this place has deteriorated a bit. So maybe that's changed.
is there any other option?
I don't think there's any other option.
It's
Back to the round room then?
Yes.
Why don't we just try to stay against the wall and go right to the next door? Go to the right, which would be the west door.
Yes. Let's do it.
Yes, the west door is the hallway that extends. The right door, if we go left, we will go to the big door that opens outside.
So are you saying that there's nothing at the end of the other door? The one that doesn't go outside?
I think that's where she lives.
Ah.
Do we need to go kill her?
I think we probably need to go and, settle things with her.
So how do we kill a Medusa?
Well,
Overhead.
Difficulty. With difficulty.
with great difficulty.
Right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's where we came in for, to clean out the castle.
Yes.
Like, know what happened to that blue dragon now?
Indeed.
Badass.
Maybe he has left.
And out that door.
Why would he just leave?
He didn't have any trouble.
I haven't seen him. I mean, maybe he thought that you were enough of a threat, so he didn't want to stay. There are other villages elsewhere that would be easier to collect taxes from.
So who is actually collecting the taxes before?
Oh, it was me and the orcs and some other humans. They were just mercenaries that Urbane hired.
So between the wizard, the dragon, and the woman Ariel, who is in charge?
Oh, Thrax was in charge. He was the boss.
So we'll go back down to the round room and head towards where we think the Medusa is.
Okay,
Yeah. Let us do that.
I take you. All right, so you go the direction you're going. You would come down and go to the right.
Correct.
Follow the wall around. Great. I am a little confused. Are we going? We're going where we should, right?
We're going to the
And we're gonna follow to go to the west.
west
Yeah.
room off the round room.
Okay. Great. So you open that door?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the orc opens that door.
It seems to me the hallway that you entered before, you've gone straight across the room.
Try a different door.
Which one would you like to go to now?
We want to go to the wall to the right of that door and try and follow the wall over to the next door.
Very well. Okay. You
I
go
do it with my eyes closed.
quarter way around the room.
Yes.
So your intention is to go out the east door?
That's not my intention.
What was your intention?
The west door.
Okay. So you open that up and past over Bruglis' shoulder, you can see a hallway that extends into the darkness past your field of infravision.
Move into the hallway.
Okay. Does everyone do that?
The orc goes first.
The orc is going first. Bruglis, right?
Yes.
You know what we
Alright.
didn't try last time, guys, is we did. I don't recall us trying this. But if we space ourselves out, I wonder if we'll make progress, assuming it's still magicked.
Sounds
If
like
we
a
go
good
in at
try.
about 10 or 15 feet apart each. Do we want
Right, I
to
think
maybe
that's
try
how-
that?
I think that's how we found the end of the hallway last time.
Yeah. Let's. Would Ugor go in? Be willing to go in like 10 or 15 feet, and then the next one will go, and the next one will go.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If you like, what I want to be able to do when we get to the room is make sure I can get into the shadows and get away where I can't be seen.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm getting a mental picture. You send in Bruglis first,
Yes.
and then maybe 10 feet behind that is Ugor,
Right.
and then 10 feet behind that is who? Sailor or somebody else?
I can go. Sailor.
Sailor. 10 feet behind that?
Jeffrey can go.
Jeffrey. Okay. And then who, and who?
Ryback, I guess.
Ryback next. Then maybe Thornton
Yes.
and Nokit last.
That sounds good.
Okay. Cool. All right. And I hear you saying that you're spacing yourselves 10 feet apart?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, for one reason or another, the hallway seems to extend to give you all the space you need to do that. Didn't seem like it was that deep at first, but it gets deeper as you penetrate.
You guys up for an experiment?
Sure. Let's try.
Sure.
Should we increase this to 20 feet between us each and see if it still accommodates?
Why not? Let's try it.
Let's try it.
How big was the original party?
There's 4 of us, I think.
I think we might have had 5 or 6, but we didn't. I don't know that we tried this particular tactic last time, did we?
No, we
Did
just had one in and then waited
Yeah.
15 feet and then someone else behind them. Yep.
I think you ignored this room entirely.
Mm-hmm.
I think you were scared of it or something went away.
Yeah,
Yes.
we backed out of it.
Okay.
So does expanding the distance between us to 20 feet do anything?
So you start with Bruglis,
Yes.
and he goes 20 feet away from Ugor. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And then Ugor extends 20 feet further?
And then Sailor steps past that, right? We each keep stepping out adding another 10 feet to what we're doing.
Can No Tech still see the door, or are we just walking away from the door?
You're walking away from the door behind you? Is that what I understand?
Right.
Got it. Okay. So the interesting thing happens when you are 80 feet. You started to extend, and there's 80 feet between Ugor and Noket, but no longer than that.
So we never were able to actually get 20 feet between all of us. We just
No, you're starting to extend, but then you don't get past the 80-foot mark. So some people are 10 feet apart, and some are extending that to 15 or 20. Perhaps Ugor has gotten 20 feet from Sailor, and Bruglis is 20 feet ahead of Ugor.
right, and the other guys are still only about 10 feet apart because it's best we could do is 80.
That
So-
totally makes sense to me.
Got it.
Well, I
So
only said something interesting happens at the 80-foot mark.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens to Bruglis?
Oh, are you looking at Bruglis, Ugor?
Absolutely. Watching him intently.
Got it. Sailor, are you watching him intently?
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a Ugor.
I
You're gonna watch
appreciate
Ugor.
that.
Yeah, seems good. Are you watching him in case he turns on your party?
Oh, crap.
It never crossed my mind, but I'm watching him.
You're watching Ugor. I understand. Okay. Well, you two should both save versus petrification,
Oh,
Oh.
Petrification.
please.
That would be a 20-sided.
Yes, sir. And it's on your sheet. It'll say one of the saves over or to the side, and the rings will say petrification.
I got an 8. So I rolled a 16. I got an 8 for save.
Got it.
I rolled a 6, but I don't have the save written on my sheet.
That's a fail
Which
for
I
you,
assume
my
it
friend.
misses. Yeah, I think so.
Got it. Okay. So, Sailor, you're watching Ugor,
Yes,
and he turns to stone.
and he turns to stone. I've been there
And
before.
then he no longer has to save versus breath, but everyone else does. Sailor, Jeffrey, Ryback, and Thornton.
Have to save versus breath.
Yes, please.
save versus breath.
20 with all my pluses.
Breath.
Oh, jeez.
I rolled a 9, and that's a 8 for save. So I saved
So you did.
barely, but yeah.
I rolled a 4 and did not save.
That was Jeffrey?
That is correct.
Okay. Jeffrey is down on the ground. Ugor is stoned. Sailor
Hey,
took
guys.
a bunch of damage. Thornton saves and takes a bunch of damage. Ryback, save or no?
Saved. I had a 20 with all my pluses.
Okay. You still take 25, which puts you at 31. Does that seem right?
Yeah, but I actually have regeneration because of my 19 constitution. So I've been getting 1 hit point back every 5 turns.
Now, that's not a first edition thing. You know that, right?
Yeah, actually it is. It's Fiend Folio.
Okay.
I mean, not
Fair
Fiend
enough.
Folio, deities and demigods.
Okay. I will buy it. How many points did you return then?
I don't know how much time has passed since I first took damage.
Let's say 40 minutes.
Okay. So that's about, what, the 10 hit points?
How many points?
About 10 hit points I regained.
10 you regained. I have your 41 then.
Okay.
So you get one back every 4 minutes?
Yeah, every turn. So a turn is 4 minutes.
A turn is 10 minutes. So
Oh,
you've gotten 4 hit
Then
points
I only
back.
got 4. Then I only got 4 back.
Okay, I have you at 35.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
How much damage did I take?
You
Taylor.
also you saved. You took 25. I have you at 33.
Yep.
Does that seem right?
Yep.
Great. Okay. Initiative? Is that what's appropriate at this point?
Sounds
think?
like.
I would say beat a 2. Somebody roll for the party. I trust you.
Nobody rolling, I'll roll.
I'm a stone.
I got a 4.
Okay. You guys go. What do you do?
So you
You
said there
said
was a
Jeffrey is down, right?
Jeffrey, yes, did not save. He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Gotcha.
Sorry to say.
All good.
Why don't you take over Thornton for the time being and roll for him and do things that Thornton would do?
Will do.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what weapons he has, but I'm assuming maybe he's got a crossbow kind of thing.
I think he has a crossbow kind of thing. Sure.
Excellent.
All right.
He's trying
Did
to
the-
avert his gaze, like with anything that might be moving that's not a party member.
Got it.
If that is possible, trying to see if maybe there's a target in an indirect sort of way.
Where indirectly does he sort of look?
Towards the end of the hall.
The end that you were heading toward?
Correct.
Okay. Looking obliquely, you don't see a target.
Okay.
Ryback, what do you feel like doing?
Okay, what is actually here?
Well, you were in a long hallway. Suddenly, you assume 2 attacks came. One seemed to initiate from behind you and one from in front.
All right, but we can't see what it is.
You want to look directly? Nobody has been willing to yet. If you tell me, I turn around, I look back, or I look intently forward, then I'll tell you what happens.
No, what I'll do is I will close my eyes and fire 2 arrows from my short bow up in front of us.
Cool. Okay.
9, 10, 11, 11, and another 11 with all my pluses.
Okay. You might hit Jeffrey's dead body. Why don't you roll twice for that?
All right. Oh, 19, 18.
I think both arrows went into Jeffrey.
All right.
Oh,
Should I roll for damage or no?
Nope.
All right.
I don't think it's necessary.
It's not required at this point. That resurrection scroll, you'll be needing that. But if you can find someone to cast it.
Indeed.
If you live out of this, I don't know. Anything could happen. How about Sailor? What are you up to?
Let's see. What happened to the orc?
Do you look?
See, I was looking at Igor,
Huh?
and he turned to stone. Now I turn and start going back toward the other way quickly.
Got it. Okay, you find Jeffrey's body first.
Right, and I see he's dead, right?
He's dead. Then there's Ryback. Then there's Thornton. And then it looks like Nokit is in some kind of a attack stance.
Mm.
Hmm. And you said there was a mist that entered the hallway?
No mist.
No missed.
Nope.
I draw my two-handed sword,
Great.
and I look at the sword to see if I see a reflection behind me. Anything in the reflection of my mirror finish on my sword.
Right. Yeah, someone is coming up behind you.
How close?
Ryback, your eyes are closed?
Yeah.
Okay. Thornton, are your eyes closed?
No, he's looking obliquely towards like a corner towards the floor, but he's trying to catch the glimpse of feet.
Yeah, you see feet, humanoid feet, closing on Sailor.
Can he shoot those, whatever body is above those feet?
Yes, is this your bullet?
No, this would be Thornton's light crossbow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I got confused who you were. Yes, Thornton's light crossbow, shoot.
All right, he fires away. He gets a 15. I'm not sure
Good.
whatever his bonuses are, but
That sounds reasonable. I like it for hitting feet.
is it anything hit in which damage might be rolled?
Yes. I rolled a
Excellent.
3. Is that
Well, if he
okay
hit,
for you for damage, or do you want to roll
Yes.
it?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
well, if he hit the feet, does that kind of peg her to the ground?
No, sir.
I mean, right into the floor there. You know.
She says, ouch.
Okay.
Doesn't get pegged. It's not a pegging situation.
Now, don't I have an extra attack?
You want to try to attack behind you?
And swing the sword behind me. Yeah,
Okay. You'll be blind fighting, but go ahead.
I do have an extra attack though, right? Okay, and
I think this is your
Plus
one attack
3.
round.
one attack. Oh, I get the second attack on the other.
The 2 attack round, yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm good then.
Did you miss?
Well, so this is my first attack then. I thought the turning and running mattered.
No, turning and running doesn't count as an attack.
I think it's a big miss. A 1. Well, 20-sided, right?
Oh,
It's a huge miss. Yes. Let's assume you have you swung wildly, and it caused you to slap your weapon against the wall, and it wrenched out of your hand.
Oh, I dropped my weapon, huh?
Yes, sir.
The one thing I had to see her with. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. She is attempting to attack you, and I will get back to you on what happens.
Okay.
Let's go to Thornton.
Thornton. He will attempt to fire another bolt.
Okay.
He rolls an 11.
That is a miss. Ryback.
I will shoot 2 arrows again blindly.
Okay.
12, 13, 14, 15, and 17.
Let's see. You are attacking in which direction? Past Sailor?
Front.
Ahead of you, past over Thornton's head.
Okay.
Which way? I don't know.
Oh, front. Whatever front was. Whatever I did last time.
Okay.
Ahead of us.
Got it. All right. And that, so you're shooting past Sailor.
Yes, I guess.
All right. You hit twice. Give me damage.
All right. 2, 10 damage.
Okay. Cool. Thrak, you're an elf?
Dwarf.
Dwarf. Okay. I need you to say versus magic.
All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 with all my pluses.
Okay.
And 7th level dwarf.
And do you have that save on your sheet?
No, not handy. I could look it up though.
Okay. Why don't you? It's close enough that it probably matters.
All right.
I don't want to say you're charmed or held if you're not. That would be bad.
Fighter, 7th level spells. You said.
Yes.
Just made it by 1.
Made it on? Okay.
Made it by 1.
Okay, that's cool. All right. Sailor, you are out. Jaffrey is out. Ugor, you're out for the time being. It's your round. Ryback and Thornton.
All right, Thornton will once again try a crossbow bolt.
Great. Okay.
He rolls an 8.
Okay. You don't see the feet any longer. Ryback, what do you want to do?
Same thing. Fire 2 more arrows.
Okay. You may roll. You don't see the feet anymore.
6, 10, 10, and a 12.
All right. Those are misses because she is gone.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you do now?
All right. What do we got for the situation? What's the sit rep here?
Okay. Looking back, you're still with Thornton. Noken is gone. Looking forward, you see the dead body of Jaffrey. Past that, you see statues of Sailor and Ugor.
All right.
Statues.
You said Noken is gone?
Noken is gone.
Statues. I didn't look at her.
Didn't we get something stone to flesh? What was that the guy gave us?
Two scrolls.
Scrolls.
Yeah. Do we have a magic user yet?
Noken is gone.
They were given to the magic user.
And he's gone. Do we know? Did I know what happened to him? Does anybody know what happened to him?
Thornton says, I think he's betrayed us.
All right. So we have nobody that can read the resurrection spell to resurrect our cleric, do we?
Only the incense cleric back in town. We could try to track down Nookit, but I don't know if that's going to do us any good.
So
You know, the thieves have a certain chance to read scrolls.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a good chance, but it's possible.
So it's just me and the other dwarf thief, correct?
That is correct.
Wow.
Yeah, Thornton will go ahead and attempt to read the stone to flesh for Sailor.
Okay. Sailor is back.
Woohoo!
All right.
Woo!
And we have one more, right?
That is correct.
Let's go ahead and try for Ugor as well.
Ugor is back.
Woohoo!
Happy
Score.
birthday.
Nice.
What's my ring of regeneration going to do?
Oh, well, that will slowly bring back your hit points.
I just have it on so it just always does it, or
You know what? I think I think unstoning puts you back at full.
That
I'm
sounds
going to
good.
give you 75, and Igor, I'm going to put you back at 34.
Sweet.
Thornton will examine Jeffrey's body. Is it stone?
It is not stone.
Is there any obvious wounds
2 arrows.
It took
besides the 2 arrows?
It took a huge amount of electricity and then 2 arrows.
Ah, damn it. That was the dragon, guys.
I don't know. It seemed like the Medusa dragon combo there.
Yeah, I
What
think
happened?
the wizard we
Did they get
hired
away?
was the dragon.
One of them in front and one of them behind.
Hmm.
We've been double crossed. That dragon's getting sneaky.
That's pretty funny. Did we get into the room that Medusa was in, or did they take off, or what happened?
You're in the
I
hallway.
don't think we ever reached the room.
So we don't actually know if there's a room at the end of this hallway.
We do not.
I picked up my sword that I dropped
Okay, good deal.
while everybody else was looking around. I made sure I got it.
Did they get away behind us or in front of us?
I think both. She
they know-
disappeared in front of us.
You weren't looking, so you don't know.
I'm really just asking the group because I don't know anything that happened. I was in the hallway.
I think she just
I'm s-
disappeared. And
So maybe they know a secret way out.
Well, she was in front of me because
she's
I
been
turned.
materializing and dematerializing since we met her.
Yeah. That's why I asked about the mist. That's what was coming up the stairs when we were in the observatory with that mist. And then she showed up.
Yeah, and I'm thinking Nokit was the dragon, and he's just run off down the passages somewhere. That or he got ambushed by the dragon, one of the two.
Either way, it was a pretty good job on the dragon.
Yes. Well, do we want to try to find that room, or do we want to consider going back to town, or what are we doing?
I'm backed up to full health.
I feel fantastic. I don't know about you guys.
Let's go check out that room.
Let's do it.
Sounds good.
She was in there at one time, so might be something good in there.
Thornton's going to keep an eye, or I guess the back two Ryback's in the back as well, correct?
Correct.
Keep an eye on that room behind us, and Thornton will keep an eye that direction as well, and then we'll continue spreading out and see if we can get to that room.
So the orc was turned to stone and we left him that way?
We're out of stone the flesh.
He was not turned to stone. He's simply gone.
He took
Oh,
off.
crap. That might have been her. She might have hoodwinked us, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm so frightened. Yeah, the voice sounds a little familiar.
Oh, geez.
Possibly.
Yeah, so we don't know what's in front of us anymore.
Yeah.
Might as well go look at the room.
Well,
Went
let's
this
try
far,
it.
got our asses kicked to go to the room. Might as well go look.
Indeed.
Might be
Assuming there's a room.
Assuming you're right that there's a room.
something. Yeah, it might have just been end of a hallway. So I guess
Yeah, There's a door at the end of this hallway.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, sweet. Listen at that door.
Okay, you don't hear any sounds.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Any traps?
Your thing is not glowing.
Open the door.
Okay, this chamber looks like a prison cell. There are some central bars that, two of which have been bent open. Behind that, you see some chains where someone's wrist might be hung against the far wall. Two statues are flanking the chains. They look like humanoid adventure types. There are no living things in this room.
So it was a prison cell.
Right. Dungeon, yep.
Anything on the ceiling?
Just like anchors where the chains are fitted into the ceiling of the far wall and hang down.
Any loose manacles in the room?
Nope.
Checking the floor and the walls while we're in here very closely, looking for anything out of place.
Your sphere has a slight glow, but it's very trivial seeming.
Were those two statues in? Are they chained to the wall?
They look familiar.
They don't. One might be a bard. The other might be a fighter type, some sort. They look surprised. Whoever this artist is, I mean, you've seen a lot of this all through the dungeon. I mean, they like to portray people with a very surprised look on their face.
I presume the statues are quite heavy.
Yeah, oh yeah. 500 pounds, maybe. That's only a guess.
My
We don't
wand
have
of
any more
remove petrification.
I'm sorry, too many of you are talking at once.
Do we have a way of
Oh.
stone the flesh? Turn
Do you
one
have
on?
any of those scrolls left? You did
We
get
only had two
some.
of those, right?
You did get some. You got two of them from the magic shop, but you had some from the previous pickup. I don't remember how many that was.
Mm.
If you didn't use them all, I don't know. They were in the Leoman's chest. Does
I
that
don't
ring a
know
bell?
who had that.
Okay.
They're going to turn in one of those bard or something and back to flesh and question him. He might help us.
So there is the other room in the round room we haven't gone in, right? It supposedly goes to the dome.
There's one that I think goes to the outside, or at least that's what we were told. Did Sailor say that he's got one of those stone the fleshes from last time?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I got
I
you.
have a bag of holding with a whole lot of crap in it.
Yeah.
And we
Yes. Let's assume that you divided them between Emance and you. and he ran off with one of them, and you have the other in the bottom of your bag of holding.
There we go. Now, do we
So
want to
one
use
looked like a bard, and what did the other one look like?
Looks like a fighter sort. Could be a paladin.
We could use a paladin.
It's truth.
I'll put that up to the group. Do we want to turn him?
Sure.
Yeah,
Take a
let's
shot
find
at
out
it.
what happened.
Right. Okay.
Did you get anybody back in your last sojourn here? I can't remember.
Oh,
Did
they
you-
brought me back.
Yes.
Brought you back. That's right. Okay. So who will try to read the scroll for the?
One of the thieves.
You want to try?
We had the luck last time.
Yeah, I think Ugor's got a better percentage, right? Because you're a straight thief.
Yeah, I would say his is higher than Thornton's.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I give
Yeah,
you
that's what you do. You're focusing on the fighter sort.
I give you the
If
scroll.
that's what everyone else wants, I don't care which one.
Okay. He turns back into flesh.
Happy birthday.
Well, hello. This is certainly a surprise.
Yeah, I can imagine. What were you doing here?
I am ridding the countryside of the evil Thrax. But I seem to have run into a Medusa.
You and us.
She was shape-shifting. Very diabolical.
Do you know anything about her or Thrax?
Well, I only have a suspicion. Would you like to hear my suspicion?
Yes, we would.
Yes.
Okay. I suspect she is a succubus.
I concur.
Okay. Yes, I believe succubi, if I remember my demons right, succubi have the ability to change into other humanoid forms.
Yes.
Do you have a name?
Oh, I am Vendau.
Zimbao?
Vendau.
Then thou. Okay.
Vendau. Hello. It's nice to meet you. What do they call you?
They call me
I'm
Sailor.
Bugor.
Well met, you all.
I am Ryback.
Would you like to join us?
Well, of course. How could I say no? You have saved me from being a statue.
That's right.
You're welcome.
Have you checked out any other parts of this castle?
Boy, I certainly don't remember being in this room at all.
How long
What
ago
room do you
was
remember
it that
being?
you came in here?
Well, I don't know when it is now, so I can't say how long ago.
I regurgitate the date.
Oh, I have been here 6 years.
Oh, wow.
That's harsh.
But I don't
What
seem
room
to
do
have
you-
aged. So, I guess there's that.
What room do you remember being in?
Well, there was this hall of a lot of statues, and then there was a mirror, and then there was a periscope thing, and then there was some kind of round room. I don't really remember anything after that. Maybe that's where I got turned to stone.
Are you a knight?
I suppose one would say. I hold the code of chivalry.
Okay.
Indeed.
So, do we know of any other options other than going through the door that's supposed to lead to the dome or outside? Or we could try to go back up to the observatory and see if they've gone back up there.
Vendor, do you have any magical items on you that came back with you?
Well, it seems my sword is in good shape.
Kill him for the sword.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
What I said
I
about
just-
joining your group, I take that all back. Perhaps we should go
My
our
deepest
own ways.
apologies. I have a dark humor.
Oh, it was a joke. I apologize. Sometimes I miss those.
My apologies. So what do you guys want to do now?
Let's go. So the other thing that we haven't actually done is there was a door with, I think, wraiths behind it.
That sounds like
And-
fun.
Sure. Well, we've got a paladin. But I mean, that's the only, other than going back and checking out the observatory to see if they're there, which I guess we could
Why don't we just,
do that.
it'd be a quick check. We can check it out first, then go get rid of the wraiths.
Let's do it.
That's the plan. I'm not going first again, though.
Well, I think we've detrapped everything we can detrap, hopefully. Maybe the
My
paladin
plan
would
of
like
going
to
into
lead
the
us into battle.
My plan of melting, yeah, my plan of melting into the shadows didn't go so well the first time.
We might have
The
the
melting
second
part.
We're worried though, because she did leave instead of just staying and turning us all.
So
So
why
maybe-
did she leave, do you think?
A couple of shots to the feet.
Well, she's only got so many powers that she can use, right, before she's depleted. So
Right.
maybe that's a consideration for her. So timeliness might be a factor for us.
I think we should try to pursue her more.
Yeah. Whether Thornton will say, you know, she could be a succubus, but she could also be something mischievous like a fairy dragon. In either case, we don't want whatever it is restoring themselves.
Right. I think I'd stay close to the dragon theme because of the Thrax. We keep coming across lots of different types of dragons.
Yeah.
How would we
That's
track
small.
them?
Mm.
We're the magical ranger.
Oh,
So can we try and head back up to the observatory?
Yep. Let's do that.
Very well. You go back into the round room.
Yes. Careful to divert our eyes from the shinies.
Got it.
Absolutely.
You follow the wall around to the left.
Correct?
Exactly.
Very well. Okay, you make it to the living quarters.
Okay. Anything changed?
No.
are you sure you want to go back up into that observatory?
Yes. I'm going to go check the dragon hole.
That was a trap last time.
For
One
us.
trip.
I definitely want to check it out.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So you I skipped a couple of rooms that were inconsequential, but you went through the T passage, you went through the spellcasting room, up a small set of stairs, and you're in the dwelling room now. The observatory is a further set of steps upward.
Yes.
But you're in Urbane's living quarters presently.
And it's in the, oh, it was the lab that had the floor that came out for the dragon, right?
That's right. Below you, through the rug, beneath that is a carved out
I want
spot
to check that.
for a dragon horde. Okay, great. So again, you lever up the piece of stone floor that's counterweighted,
Mm-hmm.
and there's an empty chamber.
Okay. Did we not go into the observatory before? Or is that something you guys did last time?
We
That's
did
something
that
we did
last.
last time.
And you
Didn't
did
we-
also, you went up there and looked around, because you told
Oh.
me you went to check each room.
Right, you told me a telescope had been stolen.
There used to be a telescope. Well, you wouldn't have known that, but that's where a telescope used to be.
I do listen at the door for the observatory.
You hear nothing.
I crack it open a little bit and look in.
All right, and you see nothing.
Okay. I go right in and walk around just to make sure.
Boldly,
Yes.
nothing happens.
Okay. So off to where we think the wraiths are.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Hopefully they're reptile wraiths.
Indeed. Fearful reptile wraiths. They're very common.
So unless there's other suggestions, go back to the round room and go to the door we haven't been into this jaunt.
Yeah,
Go
we
to
might
the
as well
left.
see if it really goes to the outside.
Okay, so you were attempting to come down and go around to the left,
Correct.
Correct.
easternmost door. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, this door. When you get close to it, it turns out to be bigger than the others. When you open it, you discover you're looking outside.
Sailor is going to step outside and take a pee. And then
Can I mark the back of this door so the outside of it so it can be visible?
Yes.
Can I, looking out the door, can I see where it is around where the main entrance was?
Yes. It was. If you were looking at the front of the castle, it would have been off to the right.
swallowed by a tiny dragon. And one of the other guys was able to cut the dragon's neck and pull me out.
Do I think I can find it again from the outside?
You think you might?
Is there a latch and or something, or is it just looking like stone on the other side?
Yeah, it looks very well disguised on the other side. The illusion is helped by the dripping of the oil that drips down over it, covers the
Right.
slit.
Can I tell what kind of oil it is?
Yeah, it's some kind of a viscous like lamp oil, but maybe
Do I think it's flammable?
designed alchemically to be slippery. You might guess, since it's oil seeming, that it might flare up. Do you feel like setting fire to the castle?
No.
Okay.
Well, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so this really does go outside. What now, gents?
I'm doing as best a job I can right now to mark the outside of the door with, I don't know, I guess I'm just scratching into it with a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if I could hook a grapple right in it, I would leave the grapple right on it.
Okay. It will be partially open, but yes, it's grappled open.
Okay. So what do we do next? What was the paladin's name?
Then thou,
Then now, right. Then now, what do you think?
just like holier than thou.
Right.
I
What do you
think we
think?
should
Now?
smite things.
Like wraiths?
Can you find some things for us to smite?
Maybe what you call the wraith was just the succubus in another form.
Mm. Oh, let me ask you, Paladin.
Yes.
Can you find evil? Does your heart lead you to that which must be defeated?
I can in fact detect evil, but I have to be within 10 feet of it.
Mm.
There's something really evil in your backpack.
Yes, we are
Oh, well, that
keeping
at
that
least
from
tells
falling
us.
into the wrong hands.
I see.
That's actually on the dead corpse of Jeffrey.
Oh, that's right. It's on the dead corpse. Sorry.
Out of curiosity, since I don't know, does any of the other group know? Does a protection from magic in any way protect you from petrification?
No.
It does not. It does protect you from demons and devils, which is kind of a nice thing. But not from petrification.
Where are you from then now?
I am from Gourdin. It's a city nearby.
The best I can tell, he seems sincere.
Well, as the best you can tell, I mean, I guess you've been hoodwinked recently, so you're probably over cautious. I mean, I don't want to.
Thornton will suggest to the group that if he sensed the evil on Jeffrey's corpse, he might be legit.
Yeah. Well, do we think there's anything else off that main hallway at the entrance, or this was the only door off of that area that you could find? Or we
I
ever
think we have
inspected
that
the
one
far
more
side?
door that we haven't opened. Is that correct?
Which door is that?
Like if we leave,
Is that right? Yeah.
leaving from the round room, taking a right as if we were going back towards the lab and the observatory. There's a door at the end of that hall just before we take a left. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Did we never go through that?
I don't think you ever. Brutus told you it was the barracks.
Right.
I think you let it be at that point.
I think we need to go there.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, let's do that.
So who is Jeffrey now? Thornton?
Yeah, Thornton.
Okay.
Thornton the dwarf thief.
Joe Thornton.
Indeed. All right, well, let's have the paladin open that door.
He wants to smite things.
He wants to smite things. Oh, if he needs, there's a mace of disruption on Jeffrey's body, if that's better than his sword.
Oh, I don't know. I have a very nice sword.
Awesome.
What
But
does it
maybe
do?
if we get into trouble with your undead sorts, we might want the mace of disruption. It's
Okay.
possible. But a fighter could use it.
Indeed.
My sword will. I'm embarrassed to say, might it might dispel your potions. It's happened before. Parties are sometimes annoyed with me about that.
Would we be safer at a certain distance from you?
10 feet would be the distance.
Excellent.
Past 10 feet, you're perfectly okay.
We'll hang back.
All
I
right.
don't think I have any potions.
Oh, good. All right. Then there won't be any trouble.
I do have a
Doesn't seem
nice
to-
mother of pearl tinderbox.
Oh, I don't think that'll be affected.
No.
It might disrupt that glowy thing you have, but I don't know.
Well, then you better stay away from me.
Okay,
I've had that for many years.
I gotcha. I can't say I'm not wise in the ways of magic.
It's like my pet rock.
What's that? The rock?
It's like my pet rock.
Oh, I see. You're sort of attached to it. Got it.
So
Well, I can go open this door if you like.
open away then now.
That would be okay. He swings it wide.
I stay 10 feet back.
Gosh, it smells bad.
Oh.
I think this was probably an orc barracks.
With no exits.
None.
Nothing in there? I do a good search of the room anyway.
Orc stuff. Nothing of any value.
More concerned about the walls, the floors, and the ceiling than their stuff.
Okay. Like for traps and secret doors,
Exactly.
you find none of either.
So what about other options at the main hallway? Or burning the castle down?
Who are you
There's-
asking?
The group.
Okay.
As far
Everybody
as we know,
that's
I mean, the main hallway that had that ice flow in the middle of it.
exactly, yeah, that one.
we haven't been able to find any other
Right. There's no other.
passages off of it.
Did you ever search the opposite side?
Jeffrey walked it when we first came in, but he didn't notice anything. That doesn't mean that there's nothing there. That just means he didn't see anything that time.
I'm certainly open to suggestions.
Me too.
Luckily, I've known nothing about Castle Thrax or this adventure prior to this, that it even existed.
I don't think any of us do.
Ditto.
It's $60 at Noble Knight Games.
I wrote it back in 1985 or so.
Oh, wow.
I still have a couple copies floating around.
Oh, sweet. So I guess the main hallway then, and see if we can find something else, unless there's somewhere else you guys want to
Yeah.
go.
And perhaps we talk the paladin into concentrating as we walk our way through the passages back to the front, just to make sure he doesn't detect any evil on the way there.
Sounds like a plan.
I could also at some point go outside and scout the opposite side to see if there's an equal secret door on the left side as there is on the right side.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yep. Back to the main hallway then.
The main
Yep.
hallway.
Okay, you get confused in the round room a couple of times, but eventually you get to the lower door. You go through it, back through Bruglis's little periscope room and the rough-hewn hall, and you're in the Hall of Statues.
Is the floor still ice?
It is icy.
Mm. I stay close to the edges.
Okay. Very good.
So as far as you guys knew before, this hallway just goes on forever?
No, it ends with the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh,
inside of the
I
hall.
haven't seen the mirror.
You've re-entered it on the mirror side.
Yeah, where
Yeah, the mirror sometimes makes you think that there's another party of adventurers coming towards you in this hall, but you've passed that. I mean, that's, academic now because you've defeated it.
So I guess maybe we have Gore, you want to go out and check for that potential other secret door outside the castle, while maybe we
Yeah.
search that left-hand wall of the entrance hall and the left-hand side of the hallway to see if we find anything else.
You want to split us up in case something happens? You want to do one and then the other?
Sure, we could. Why don't we send you out first to check, and we'll kind of wait for you at the entrance of the hall.
Okay. I'll run out and do that. Check about same way down the left side, the opposite side of the main doors, and see if I can find any secret doors. Maybe even go a little further too, if I have to.
Okay, you find no secret doors.
Do I see anywhere where the oil isn't dripping down?
The oil only drips down on the outside exterior of the castle.
That's where I'm going. I'm going to the outside. Out the front door. Yeah. I'm going out the front door and then going the opposite way where we know the secret door is, to the opposite side, and see if I can find another one.
Gotcha. Another similar secret door. Okay, roll a percentile dice for me. and roll particularly high.
I rolled 43.
Where is everyone else? If he goes outside alone?
We're going to be hanging around the entrance of the castle,
Okay.
keeping our eye on him and keeping an eye on whatever might be in the hallway or come into the hallway.
I understand. Igor, you see no secret doors. You see no traps. The other facing of the castle appears to be exactly what it is. Battlements and stone.
And the oil is everywhere on the walls.
It's made to drip down the entire sheet wall of that side of the castle.
And I can't go all the way around because it's built into the mountain.
That's correct.
So I can go a certain distance and then that's it.
It might have been hewn out of the mountain, but yeah.
And even into the mountainside, can I see any caves or anything nearby?
You do not.
I go back to the party.
Okay.
Couldn't find anything, guys.
Well, I guess we can go back and check the left side of the entrance hall and then the left side of the narrow hallway in the back.
Back by where the mirror was?
Correct.
Yep, that's what it looks like to me. Let the thieves do their thing and really check out the hallway on our way down.
You may all roll for me a 20-sided die, I suppose. We need something like a 20.
18.
11.
That's very close.
Two more 8s and a 2.
There's nothing really to notice here. Nothing. Nothing.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you find no traps and no secret doors.
So this is the main hallway we're investigating now, right?
This is the Hall of Statues.
Yeah.
And I heard you say that the logo that leads off of that, where the mirror is at the end, you want to check that also?
Correct.
Yes.
So it's all of those areas combined.
Gotcha.
Any of the statues look like they have eyes that look out, like the periscope on the other side? Got any periscope statues on this side?
No.
Did anyone previously try to climb the wall?
I think we did have someone try to climb the wall. I think Thornton tried last time.
Over there on the right side I think it's evil.
Oh,
On
the
the right
paladin
side.
says that?
Where does he point?
Yeah. You see that goblin? It wasn't there before.
Attack it.
I get behind the paladin.
Okay.
Don't stare directly at it, paladin. Aim for the feet.
He smacks it seems like stone. His sword resounds off it, clanging, like a clanging metal sound.
Are you okay then, though?
Is that close to where the lenses are?
I'm okay. No, it's on the opposite side.
So did Thornton succeed at all in climbing the walls?
No.
Has a thief tried to climb the walls?
Thornton is a thief.
Okay.
You're the other thief, Igor.
Hey, on the left-hand side of the stone statue passage, the bas-reliefs on the left-hand side, can Thornton check out the eyes of those, looking for perhaps more lenses or
He
apertures?
did, and he said there were none that he found.
No, are none. Okay.
He may not have the skill to find lenses and eyes, but for whatever reason, he reports that he found none.
Gotcha.
How high are the battlements outside?
Oh, I believe they're 50 feet tall.
50 feet. Nobody's got a rope of climbing or anything, eh? That would be
Actually,
handy.
I have spider climbing.
Could try to spike the walls outside and see if that helps. Try and climb them. Or we could try to burn it. May not work. Probably won't.
Burn the oil.
Might want to all be outside when we try it, though.
Jeffrey's got a grappling hook on his body. We could use that and a rope to.
I've got a grappling hook and a rope. 50 feet's a pretty high throw, is it not?
It is.
Like,
Maybe something a Goliath could do.
I got a longbow that could probably shoot it up there.
there you go. Why don't we try something like that?
Sure. All right. I tie the rope.
Okay, so do you all go outside?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
very
Yes.
well. You all go outside.
Yes, I'm outside
Yes.
with Igor, and we're gonna take a shot at trying to shoot the rope up the ramparts there.
I understand. Okay. You may roll
Which kind of roll is that now? It's gonna be
D20.
a 19.
That seems pretty good. Okay. It doesn't look like it would work, but strangely enough, somehow your arrow sticks to something up there in the battlements, and the rope seems secure.
I'm pretty strong.
Like really secure?
Yeah, you give it a good, yank, and it seems to be sticking.
Now we need the spider climb spell.
But the Goliath's
climb
not going to climb up it. Not this time.
May want the lightest person first.
Yeah.
Probably one of the elves. Oh, the elf cleric's gone, so just me.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll try to climb up it.
It was your idea.
Very well. You climb 50 feet to the battlement.
And I inspect where the rope is, make sure it's secure for other people to climb. And in fact, I tie another rope up there and drop a second rope.
Yeah, it seemed to have lodged inside a skeleton. It went into the ribs and turned sideways. It was a super lucky shot and just stayed there. And the skeleton became wedged between two of the crenellations when you tried to pull on it, so it didn't want to fall either. Yeah, just by seemingly a sheer coincidence, string of coincidences that made it work.
What do I see up here?
Well, you see a battlement that runs in both directions, away from the central gate, away to the east and away to the west, but on a diagonal. So one is going northeast and one is going northwest. But there are no doors at the end, so there doesn't seem to be an obvious, easy way that these would be manned or that the orcs would be stationed here.
So if I keep going away from the outside wall, what is inside?
Well, there's more of the castle. I mean, the castle, goes up and continues from there. And behind that, there's a bit of rocky mountain. But the castle, the main tower of the castle runs higher than the mountain does.
Do I see any entrances into the castle at all?
You do not.
No windows, nothing?
There are windows, but they seem to be glass steel. They seem to be the same material as the observatory, and they're not openable.
I don't really have any way to communicate with them down below other than yelling. Huh?
True.
I search around a little bit. So can I, if you go away from the outside towards the inside of the battlement, do you hop down on top of the roof of part of the castle, or is there just a wall in front of me?
Yeah, there's a portion where you would be on a diagonal roof. And that portion is away to the west.
It's made out of stone.
And it's made of stone. To the right, there's a castle wall that's more prominent there. So it continues to go up from the battlement.
So we could climb higher.
You could climb higher.
Is this from here up still have the oil on it, or?
It does not. The oil trick is gone from here on up.
As a thief, do I think I can climb that wall?
You think you probably could?
I hollered down. Like, is there somewhere for me to anchor a second rope so I can toss, so they can have two ropes in case, it's like they can tie one around them, kind of thing, while they're climbing?
Yeah, you could tie it around one of the crenellations.
I'll do that. I'll tie another rope and toss it down.
Okay.
All right,
If that makes it any easier.
Ryback goes up?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. So now there's two of you on the battlements.
Thornton will go up as well.
I'll attempt to. I'm not picturing it clearly. Basically, there's a wall on one side, and on the other side there, I'm kind of on a roof, and then there's a tower in the middle.
Yes. In the middle there's a tower. It's the tower I mentioned earlier. It looks like a sword. Sort of. It cuts the sky. On the one side, there's a slanted roof, and on the other side, there's more of a sheer wall. The castle looks somewhat cobbled together with different styles, and at least the observatory room looks kind of futuristic. The rest of it looks medieval.
Does it look like it's bigger than what we've already seen so far?
It looks smaller than what you've already seen so far.
Oh.
But that could be just because it's cut out of a mountain.
How high up does the tower go?
Tower goes some 50 feet higher than what you are now.
I'll climb it.
Okay. What is your climb percentage?
94.
That's very good. Okay, you mostly climb things. Yes, you can climb all the way to the top if that's your wish.
Yeah, I'll kind of zigzag a bit to just inspect anything as I'm climbing up.
Okay, yep, sounds good. Yeah, you might get the impression that it's just there for decoration. Doesn't look
There's
like
nothing
it's necessarily hollow.
Oh. And I can't find any way inside from the top of that?
There's no way in because there's no inside.
Gotcha. And behind that would just be the mountain at that point.
Well, there's a ways between you and the mountaintop. You're actually higher than the top of the mountain,
Right.
and the mountain would be across the roof from where you are now.
And looking down from where I am, anything stick
Taking
out?
tools that respond
You can see all the way to the city.
network connection and power supply.
Somebody's losing power.
Yeah. Right back.
I think it's Ryback.
You guys have any other ideas?
None.
It's like a dead end.
What about the roof that I didn't climb on top of that kind of scaled away from the tower? If I go down on top of that and muddle around looking for other entrances?
Cool. Okay. Yeah, you look around there and you don't find any entrances.
And it's all stone, right? There's nowhere that's wood, nothing I can bash through, nothing we can cleave out and make a hole.
You can make a hole in stone, but it's just much harder than making a hole in wood. This is all stone, yeah.
That's a job for the dwarf.
Or a dig spell. You might think that logically, once the dragon had one way out, through the side, he didn't really need any others. He just needs to come and go through there. But maybe you might not come to that logically. I don't know.
I guess we didn't check for tracks outside the secret door.
Hey, from the top of that tower, if you look around the landscape, do you notice anything, any travelers coming to and from the town or going in any other direction, or any other sort of buildings or edifices?
That's a really good question.
You don't see anything really outside of the town that's terribly significant. A couple of farms. You see some travelers on the road to town and away. And then the town, of course, is bustling with activity.
Is somebody still down on the ground? Sailor?
Stay lower.
You want to see if by the secret door we found, whether or not there's tracks there?
Yeah, I can go back and check check the ground, check the door. Yep. So I go back over to the secret door.
Great.
I'm trying to follow them on the battlement.
Yeah. Sailor, you see a grappling hook sticking out of the wall at one point. There's a big
Right.
X on a part of the wall.
Anything on the ground in front of the secret door?
Yeah, it's snow, right?
Well, really, you see nothing other than these like big dragon tracks. But you're not a ranger or anything, so you don't know what to think about any of that. You're a Goliath, so.
Ah,
So shall we go down and follow the dragon tracks that we foolishly missed?
yes. Let us do this.
We do it.
Great. So you all reconvene at the front of the castle. Is that
We
right?
do.
Wherever the dragon tracks were.
At that side door?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Great.
secret door.
Okay. Yep. And you start to travel in the direction that the tracks take you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is that
not
towards
tromping
town?
on top of them.
Got it. Okay. To each side?
Yeah.
All right. So you're doing your best to do tracking, even though none of you is skilled in that area.
I was a forester when I was young.
Oh, that
Hoping the
helps.
dragon doesn't get clever.
Sure.
My
Well, you
secondary
come to a
skill.
point where the dragon tracks end, and it's mostly in a clearing, and you do see that the hind leg tracks are pushed deeper than they previously were.
And it launched into the air.
That's what it would look like, yeah, if you had to guess.
And there's no other tracks other than the dragon track? There's no footprints or anything?
That is correct. There are no tracks other than yours and the dragon.
So she was riding the dragon.
And perhaps they've turned invisible.
Holler out to come and faces.
Above us? Is there anything
Or
above us
away.
that the dragon would have been launching to?
Like another rock or a precipice or a
Yeah.
probably.
Like, was the direction of the tracks leading back to town or somewhere else?
Yes, I guess it could have feasibly gone back to town.
So we picked the wizard up in town, guys. Noke. I wonder if maybe they hang out in town when they're not distracting adventurers to the castle.
Where did we pick him up? When you picked me up?
Yes.
That doesn't help my my place in the party.
You're not a traitor, are you, Hugor? Paladin, quick, test it.
I'm sorry.
Is anyone here lying?
Well, there might be a little evil coming from that glowing sphere he's got. I don't know. Tiny, tiny bit.
Is the paladin a trap?
Paladins are always a trap.
So I guess we're heading back to town.
You guys
Yeah.
got any more
I
ideas?
think that's it. Let's go back to town and
maybe try to be a little innocuous and see if we can find somebody that's talking about Thrax.
Yeah, well, we know that the merchant, the magic merchant, is not opposed to selling to evil.
Well, he was
And
really wanting that. Maybe he was the Medusa, because she really wants that wizard's robe, the evil robe.
yep. And
What
is
And
it
you can't
true that
trust
we
who you see
picked?
anymore.
Is it true that we picked Nokit up in a bar or someplace else?
In the Brass Dragon.
Right. He was in the Brass Dragon. We all met there.
He and Hugo and Ryback had all heard of your travels and your boasting, and they wanted to be part of it if you were going back.
Yeah, I say maybe we do those two things, is like maybe check out the Brass Dragon and investigate it a little more thoroughly, and then maybe sniff around that merchant again, the magic merchant.
So if we think the magic merchant is suspicious, what about the priest that seem to know each other quite well?
That's true, but
But the paladin, check out the priest.
he
Oh,
seemed
that's a good
like,
point.
yeah, the priest had a lot of lawful good iconography around there, and I didn't notice anything evil. Or Thornton didn't, Jeffrey
And
didn't.
he did come up with 2 scrolls.
Right. I mean, he could have gotten those from anywhere, but,
And we can't just kill the magic merchant because he was a projection.
correct.
So we'd have to destroy the diamond or the jewel that he was coming out of.
Right.
Why don't you just burn the merchant's building to the ground?
You got a lot of burning going on in there.
I was going to say, Igor, you
Just
seem to have
talking
a very
about it.
good plan for most catastrophes.
Takes care of evil.
It's a list. You go through it.
We start with burning a building and then the town.
And we always forget the pillage part.
So what do we want to do first?
Let's go to the brass.
I agree, because it seems almost obnoxious, right? Brass Dragon.
I guess. Let's go. I'm gonna be trying to hide in the shadows or in a corner when we get there, though. I'll be away from the group a bit.
Yeah, let's kind of slink back into town, not making a big to-do, maybe not even entering through the street proper, but, getting off the beaten path. And
We won't
Slinking
announce
back
that we
to,
failed.
Oh, yes.
Thrax is dead. We have succeeded. Give us your money.
How are they going to know, right?
Indeed. So,
All right,
we check
so
out
we're
the Brass Dragon.
Okay, so you're heading back to town.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you have Jay Free's body?
Ooh. Good one.
We'll go get it if we don't.
Yes.
Okay. Put it in the portable hole, or the bag of holding, rather.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. I'm
Do you
carrying
have
these
the
on my
other
bag.
statue that you think was a bard?
Mm,
Can we
what
get that?
was How heavy was that? That was 500 pounds, huh?
500 pounds.
I could carry that.
Okay.
We didn't bring our horses.
You don't have any horses. Nope.
I have a bag of holding, and I'm the Goliath. I can carry him.
All right, well, let's take him back then.
So you carry the body and put the bard in the bag of holding, or did I get it wrong?
I've got the bard in my bag. I'm not sure if I can do both.
The bard is in the bag. That has no weight. So do you carry the body of Jayfrey, or does somebody else, or do you leave him behind?
Well, being as big as I am, I could carry him under one arm.
Yep. You'll just have difficulty fighting in that condition.
I have to drop him.
I
Okay.
stay away from the party a little bit in the shadows as we're going back.
Okay.
If I get in trouble, I'm kind of on my own, but that way, if you guys get in trouble, I can sneak up behind.
Indeed.
That sounds good.
Stealthy thief.
Here's hoping.
Okay, we're heading back.
Great. Okay, you go all the way. It's snowy where you are, but you go down into the warmth. And you're heading down to the main road. You'll join up to the main road, and then it'll go sideways to Gourdane. You all set? Everything good?
Sounds good.
What was the last
Okay.
thing you said?
You're about to join the main road.
Oh, okay.
Nothing unusual happens until you join the main road.
I stay off the road.
Okay, you're off the road. Rest of you are on the road.
I think all of us kind of want to stay off the main road at this point
Yeah.
and maybe enter by some sort of wilderness route or less
Okay.
traveled path. We don't want to make ourselves obvious.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to be stealthy. I'm a albino giant. So, I mean, I'm a big white
Carrying a dead body.
carrying a dead body. So
Everybody.
I might as well just head on straight through right on the middle of the road. Like I'm coming back.
Why not go straight to the temple first and get him resurrected?
Yeah,
Well,
you could.
Raised.
Yeah.
Then
That
you
could
can
be
have
a
your
thing.
character back.
That sounds good.
Let's do that first and then go to the brass dragon.
Yeah.
Well, Sailor, you meet a monk on the road.
Kill him.
Sure.
Burn him.
I don't actually burn him.
Set power to him.
Hello, sir.
I
How are
start
you?
making a fire pot.
Hello, weary traveler. How do you fare?
I fare quite tired. I'm trying to get this bard who want to get him resurrected. He's been turned to stone by some evil up in the Thrax dragon, up the Thrax castle. I'm trying to save him.
Well, that's awful.
What was that?
I said that's awful.
That's awful.
It's terrible.
Terrible.
That man doesn't look like he's turned to stone, though. That looks like a corpse.
It could be, but we can help him.
That you have under your arm, he looks like a corpse. Are you telling me he's turned to stone?
He's turned to stone, yes.
Really? Because he looks like he's just...
He's just dead, huh?
Are you feeling all right, weary traveler?
Yes, I am.
All right. This man looks like a cleric. He looks like he's got shot a couple times.
The arrows are probably still in him.
Maybe burned by electricity. I'm not sure.
Yes, I got the wrong guy in my arm, don't I?
Well, you have a corpse in your arm.
Yeah, I got the corpse under my arm, yeah.
You have a statue in your bag of holding, but he can't. This guy can't see that. So,
All right, I got this corpse. So I'm bringing the corpse back to bury him.
to bury him?
Right. I have a resurrection spell, but we may do that later. Right now, I'm just heading into town. And the monks and I are talking about Jayfree.
Jayfree. Indeed. So you had an encounter with Thrax?
He was a friend. I could not leave him where he was.
Well, that's a beautiful thing.
Are there trees on the side of the road?
Okay. Yep.
So,
In the tree line, right?
yeah.
You
How
guys
close
also-
could I get?
You're hiding off the road?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
separate from the rest of the group, though.
Okay.
It's probably same side, but just different area. But how close could I get to the monk without jumping on the road?
20 feet away.
I'm 20 feet away from him at the moment.
Okay.
Behind him, though.
So kindly, monk, is there any advice you could give me where I could go with my dead friend?
Well, to bring him back to life,
That probably would be a good idea, yeah.
which one of them? The one you told me is a statue, or the one you're carrying that's a corpse?
The one I'm carrying under my arm.
Oh. Well, I could help you if you would let me.
Sure.
All right. Very well. He puts his hand on top of Jeffrey's forehead, and Jeffrey's is back to life.
Hmm.
That's simple, huh? You
I,
made it look easy.
I don't suppose it's actually simple. No, sir.
He
Good for
vomits
3
up
weeks.
blood.
Sometimes complicated things appear to be very simple. You must look past that, my son.
So you worked your magic and brought him back?
Many things appear to be things that they are not. Beware.
We learned that out the hard way.
Oh, I see.
That's why he's dead.
Ah,
I'm not dead now.
Not dead now.
he's back now. Yes.
Is he back on his feet?
He is back on his feet and feeling well.
Great.
Fantastic.
Jeffries, you're able to take actions if you like, of whatever
Excellent.
sort. There we go.
Are there feet? Oh, wait, we're outside.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's confused.
Jeffries, it's good to see you again. Glad you're
Yes.
feeling well.
Indeed. I
We're on our
assume
way
things
back to
didn't
the
go
town.
well.
It didn't go well, but we were managed to bring him back to life. We're heading back into town. We have a feeling that things aren't what they appear to be at the merchant and at the Brass Dragon. So we're just gonna scout things out. We didn't find anything else at the castle.
All right.
Well, I think the merchant is okay. I think he's a capitalist, but I think you could generally trust him.
Well, you brought my friend back to life, so I think I can trust what you say.
Well,
Does
here,
the monk have any feelings about the brass dragon?
take this token, Sailor.
Mm.
Keep it on you. He gives you a small coin.
You broke up. We couldn't hear you.
He gives you a small coin
Okay.
saying, take this token and keep it on you.
This token, huh?
This token. Yes.
I hear you. I give the token to Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Okay.
Okay.
I want him to feel more comfortable hanging on to the token.
Excellent.
Perhaps
keep
the
an eye on
paladin
Jeffrey.
should step out and say hi.
Hello. There are many of you, eh?
There's at least two more, yeah. Jeffrey and Igor.
Well, I think the Brass Dragon is one of the less seedy bars in town. I think it's generally on the up and up.
Hmm.
But I suppose all sorts of travelers might be met there.
I come up behind the monk, but I have no weapons in my hand, and I'm trying to be stealthy so he doesn't notice me.
But didn't you just step out and he did notice you?
I was trying to push the paladin to step out.
Oh, I misunderstood that. Okay, then I was fine with stepping out.
I can step out instead. It doesn't matter that much.
Okay.
But we need the paladin to come out so he can make sure that this guy's not evil.
Yeah,
Okay.
agreed.
So then I will approach this ancient monk, and he says, I don't detect any evil guys.
Hmm.
Yeah, not surprising.
So, do you have a name, monk?
I have many.
Want to share one?
You can call me Bruce.
Bruce?
Bruce.
Bruce Almighty.
Yes,
Man.
but it is time that I must go.
Do you know anything about succubus in the area?
Perhaps at the castle.
Hmm.
We have some suspicion that they leave the castle to go into town to mess with people.
Hmm.
We found nothing at the castle right now that's empty as far as we can tell.
Maybe that's the trick.
Yeah.
Not as it seems.
Well, we know the dragon left, or at least we're pretty sure.
Well, we know that there were tracks that left there.
And then either went flying or just disappeared.
Yeah. I mean,
Must have flown somewhere.
Probably flew into town to have a drink at the Brass Dragon.
But if the succubus can shape change at will, she could have become anything in there.
Oh, yeah.
it's true.
I don't really know anything about succubi. Well,
Shape-changing evil.
does the monk
Possibly
left already?
summon other demons.
Has Bruce left?
The monk will take his leave. Yes.
There nothing else you can offer us about how to deal with a succubus Medusa type creature?
Don't look at her.
I think you have now what you need.
Thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
What does the token do?
It is a token from me.
The Bruce token.
It is a token of Bruce. You have my blessing.
Thank you.
Now I must take these birds and go. Well,
Enjoy.
Well,
So
do we
don't need to go
listen
to the
this
temple
monk?
now.
He seems to be suggesting that we have done the wrong thing.
How
that you
so?
have done the wrong thing? What's that?
Leaving the castle.
Oh,
Maybe
But he
our
said we
path-
have everything we need.
right. He may be
Whether
referring
that's-
to the token.
That's what I wondered. Token or just getting Jeffries back.
Yeah.
So might as well just go to the
Paladin.
tavern then.
We have the Paladin and a Bard. And what we
That's
need-
true. Oh, we didn't even ask him about the bard. If he could do anything about petrification.
you seem
Oh,
more
okay.
concerned with the corpse, so, hey, first things first, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
So is the bard not his friend? It's just some.
He
Bard?
is. That's Knaith. We were compatriots.
So we need to go get him unpetrified then.
Let's
That would
do
be
it.
exceptionally nice.
Right. Off to see the.
So that
Yep.
is that to the magic guy or to the temple then?
I would say the temple, huh?
I forget. It's petrification. Remove petrification, a magic user spell or a cleric spell.
Stone the
magic.
flesh is a magic user spell.
So we need to go to the magic dude.
Okay.
Oh, man.
We got enough money for him?
That's what I was
Well, the question
wondering.
is whether we want to do that first or go to the inn first. That's up to you guys. I'm
I
easy
think
either
we might
way.
as well let's get the Bard on our side.
Yeah, I
Or at least
agree.
find out what he is.
All right, let's do it. Let's go to the magic
Let's
dude.
do it.
What better than to have a Bard when you go to a bar? Go to the Brass
Especially if he's a first edition bard.
That's right. He's a multitasker.
That's right.
Go off to the magic user.
Okay. You
Stealth.
go to Aladdin's place?
Yes.
Okay, very well. He's open. You walk in, there's two mighty guardians made of iron or something that flank the doorway.
They weren't
giant
there
gem.
before?
They were there before.
Okay.
I think you glazed over them. When you were talking about burning this place down, I wanted to reinforce with you that there's these two iron giants, one on either side of the doorway as you enter. Just in case you missed that earlier.
Eh,
And Aladdin is there. He said, "Oh, I didn't expect you back so soon."
feels like it's been a while.
Oh, I suppose so. But Ryback, we are not done with the coin that we are making for you.
Oh, that's okay. I knew it would take like 3 days.
Okay.
We have a guy we have that's petrified. Can you help him?
Oh, that is very, very bad. He is turned to stone, you say?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Maybe we can
very
pull
well.
him out.
You have him in a bag. That's very unusual.
Sailor doesn't mind bringing him out.
I bring him out and place him on the floor in front of you.
Very good. All right, what did you find? Anything to trade?
How much will this cost?
Well, special deal for you today. How about 1,000 gold?
We didn't pick up much in the castle, did we?
No, we have acquired very little.
We have a token.
It seemed to be bereft of stuff.
I do have 1,000 gold pieces, but I'm not eager to part with it.
Well, it's
Bring a bard back. You might be able to
If
repay
the
you.
other option is the wizard's cloak, but
I don't think that's a
I
good
sure
idea.
would hate for that to wind up back at Castle Thrax.
I think you got the right thought there. We don't want to give that up. I'd rather destroy it.
Agreed.
Okay, I can help you with that. Why don't we destroy the wizard's cloak? It would be one less evil thing in the world.
Can you trust him to destroy it?
Nope.
Yeah, I think Jeffrey feels comfortable with figuring that out for himself.
Okay.
Well, the town's going to pay us for ridding you of Thrax, so we should be able to come up with 1,000.
Oh, how nice that will be.
Who is it that's supposed to pay us?
Oh, I don't know. Who is supposed to pay you?
The mayor? I don't know.
Maybe
Oh,
we should go talk to the mayor and get our money.
Yeah, because the castle's empty. Right? We did our job.
Well, we don't know if it's empty. It
Prob-
seems empty.
Are we able to split up and each put in a little bit for 1,000 gold, or some of you guys got no money?
I have 0 money.
Yep, I got 0.
Dundar has no money.
He was just a stone.
Was, in fact. And he gives everything to the church anyway, so doesn't carry any coins.
Yeah, if we don't want to do it, I mean, we can always leave the bard out. Paladin doesn't have any money, does he?
Do we need the bard?
We don't know until we wake him up.
All right.
It all depends whether he's a first edition bard or not.
I'll front the money. I'll pay for it.
Oh, very well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nicely done.
You sure we don't want to destroy the cloak?
And
Not
how would
right.
you destroy it?
Oh, well, we would need a mace of disruption. Does anyone have one? I could cast a spell, and we will hit it with the Mace of Disruption, and it will blow it to tiny pieces.
Why would you do this for us? Jayfrey asks.
Well, it would just be one less magic. I was probably going to destroy it anyway. It would just probably be one less evil thing in the world. Some wizard sometime might get a hold of it and use it for nefarious purposes.
So when you mentioned the guards out front, are those actual giants? Or are they like some kind of automatons?
Oh, those are they are iron golems. They're nothing to worry about. Unless people try to steal from me, then they have a lot to worry about.
There are no hobbits here.
Oh, good. Okay.
With this talk about the intentions of Aladim, would the paladin be detecting for any evil on him?
Wow, he's really strange. I've never. I mean, there's no evil. Definitely, there's no evil.
What about the crystal he comes out of?
Oh, I see. You think he's coming out of that crystal over there? Okay. That's not evil either.
Anything in this room seem evil to you? If you walk around?
Nothing in this room seems evil. That's reassuring, isn't it?
You would think. But every part of my being wants to do something bad in this room. But I can't discuss it here, I guess. So are we unpetrifying the bard? Destoning him?
I think we
Let's
should.
do that, shall we? Okay. 1,000 gold, yes? Will you pay? Okay.
Yep, I'll pay.
All right. We pay. And I will change this. I will change this stone into flesh. There it is. Okay. What the?
Happy
Hey, guy.
birthday.
I thought I was fighting some Medusa. What am I doing here?
We
Maybe
saved
your
you.
buddy, the paladin, should be able to explain it to you better than we can.
Then now, your friend.
Okay.
What's your friend's name, then, though?
This is Knaith, the bard.
Kneat.
Knaith.
That's right, you did tell us that.
Wow, I feel like I was riding some kind of crazy train.
Do you happen to know anything else about Castle Thrax?
Castle Thrax. It's bad. It's bad. I don't want to go back there. It's so bad.
Sure you don't want to go back?
I don't think I want to go back. Do you guys want to go back?
We have to.
I guess.
I don't think we belong. It's not back to where we once belonged. We don't belong there. It's not our kind of place.
Can you sing us a merry tune in the background?
Because I'm happy. Sure.
So does ask the magic merchant, does he have anything that's good against polar worms?
Oh, I do. Against the worm of the polar, eh? I am thinking hard. I am not coming up with anything.
What about taking out a succubus?
For the cold and for the heat. The succubus. Boy, you guys have really put your foot in it, haven't you? You're some stuff that you're up against. This is terrible. Boy, oh boy. Gosh, I can't think of anything that is particularly good against succubus.
Do you have anything that would give us true sight?
Oh, yes, I definitely do. I have a gem of true sight.
Seems straightforward.
Would that help?
That would help.
Yeah.
That would help. We would absolutely love to borrow that from you and bring it back.
Oh, we don't do borrow here. I'm sorry.
What about
This is-
rentals?
This is not a lending library. See,
Rent
too
to
many
own.
people would borrow X thing and then they die, and I would never get it back. In my youth, I could just go after it, but these days I cannot.
And the price?
Oh, for Gem of True Seeing. Now, this is a fine, fine item. You know, a lot of money. We get 20,000 gold pieces for Gem of True Seeing.
Do you live in that crystal?
Okay, yes, you found me out.
Are you like a genie?
No, no. I just project my.
You locked up.
Yeah, we're losing you.
I just project my image every day.
You just project your image every day?
That is correct, yes. Each morning I do a projected image, and here I am.
So where are you really?
I live inside the gem. You're absolutely right.
Is it like bigger inside than it is on the outside?
Oh, it is just my soul that stays there.
Hmm.
This way I can help people.
So I guess we could just traipse the paladin around the inn.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Talking to the rest of the group, we could just traipse the paladin around the inn. Then now checking for evil.
Yeah, see what's around.
We could.
Of course, that'd be up to him.
Then now, would you like to go around the inn and look for evil people to smite?
Of course. Yes.
Does your friend want to come with us?
Oh, yes, he does. He could sing a song.
Distract them while you look around.
But from none of these people do we see this.
Simply just smite something because it's evil. It sometimes gets you in a lot of trouble. So some evils we must, we must seek the greater evil. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Jeffrey asks if Aladim has a shield with maybe a polished surface on the inside.
Oh yes, polished shield. Well, it's become unpolished over the years, but this is one that you could polish up to a high sheen, I think. You need such a shield?
I would like such a shield, yes. How much is it?
Very well. How about 50 gold?
That sounds good. Can anyone lend me 50 gold?
Yeah, I'll lend you 50.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Here is it's not magical, but it is a well-made shield.
Excellent. He'll check it out. Does it look like with a little shining, it will have a highly reflective surface?
It does.
Excellent.
Specifically that.
Excellent.
You could practically comb your hair in it.
Excellent.
I think that's what you're after, right?
Absolutely.
All right.
What do you know about blue dragons?
Boy, I know they breathe electricity.
Any weaknesses?
They're arrogant. Does that help?
Maybe.
We'll see.
Okay, I hope so.
Shall we go to the inn then?
Let us go to the inn.
Can he do better than 50,000 for the gem of seeing?
I could go 20,000.
I'll do 20,000.
Yes, you have 20,000 gold?
I do.
Very well. You sure you don't want to trade the cloak?
Well, that's up to the party.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we hang on to the cloak a little while longer.
What is the spell you were going to use to destroy it?
Oh, well, I will cast Disintegrate. At the same time, someone hits it with a Mace of Disruption. I think that would do the trick.
At least we know how to destroy it now.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Indeed.
To the end we go.
Yes.
Unless you have more questions for him first. You can always come back.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything.
All right. To the end.
To the end.
Okay, you find yourselves at the Brass Dragon.
Who's in there?
There are a lot of people. Seems like a busy night.
Stick
Different
beside.
groups. Go ahead.
I stick beside them now. Kind of guide him around the room, talking to him, asking him if he notices any evil. Just checking who's here. Don't worry about smiting if you don't want to.
Well, he identifies several tables of people who give off an evil aura.
Any women?
No. Interestingly enough.
Remember, if it is a succubus could be anything.
Yeah.
Male, female, frog.
Do we see anybody, including the paladin and the bard, but anybody in the inn that has like the same gait or kind of movements as we've seen from who we know the succubus was when she was the orc or anything like that? Just looking for somebody who moves and kind of has same mannerisms.
No.
My guess would be that the paladin might notice something as evil as a succubus. I'm
He
thinking
might trigger him.
he might get triggered.
He's up and
Birds. And the bird's name was Katek?
Knaith?
Nate.
Knaith.
I've written it down twice and I still don't remember.
Got it.
What does Knate think about all this? I order him an ale.
He's singing.
Is he getting money?
It's appropriate.
How long has he been adventuring?
Knaith?
Yeah.
Oh, since he was just a young whippersnapper. He started, of course, as a fighter.
So he's probably the most powerful one of us.
He's only a first level bard.
I'm going to glance around the room using the gem of true seeing.
There we go.
Anything stick out?
There's one fellow that is completely cloaked and hooded. He appears through the gem completely cloaked and hooded. But then has also identified him as the most evil character that he's seen tonight.
I go sit down in front of him.
Okay.
I'll tell the party what I saw, obviously.
Yeah, I'd say we kind of position ourselves around that area, not right next to him, but watching out for what Ugor does.
Order a couple drinks, sit down with him. Is he at like a booth or a table?
My deepest apologies, sir, but we were having a private conversation.
Who's we? Who else is at the table?
These compatriots of mine.
I look around.
There are several other fellows at the table.
What do they look like?
Oh, they look like, give me percentile dice.
$75.
They look like assassins.
Oh. Hey guys, what are you guys doing? I act a little drunk and I'm ordering drinks to come over. What are you guys doing here?
Please, will you try the locusts?
The locusts.
He has a plate on the table of deep fried locusts.
Have they been eating them? Does it look like?
Yes?
Oh, that looks very interesting. What are you guys doing in town?
Business.
Hmm.
Do you have business with us?
I might.
All right.
And the guy that was cloaked originally, is he talking at all?
He's the one who's talking to you.
Okay. Are you guys all together?
Yes.
And who do you have business with in this little town?
It might surprise you.
I'm hoping it will. I'm looking for a good surprise. It's been a boring night. Have our drinks come yet?
Yeah,
I'll
your
order,
drinks are out.
I can order a round for them.
They seem to be putting up with you.
Hmm.
You see, let's assume that you would become our client. You would never want us to reveal your name to another. Thus,
That's
we
true.
cannot tell you the name of any of our other clients.
I'm less interested in the client than what they want you to do.
What do you suppose in your imaginings that they would want us to do?
Porter stuff? I'm not sure. What do you do?
We
Said paint?
might paint a house.
Ah, I understand. Sometimes a house needs a good coat of paint.
Indeed. You have houses that need painting?
A castle?
Well, a castle needs to be painted.
It does.
Who resides in the castle?
I don't think there's very many people in the castle right now, just some strays.
Are you talking about Castle Thrax?
I am.
Okay. Well, we would have to leave that to you and your merry band here.
What merry band?
That one and Paladin who keeps looking around.
I don't understand why you think I'd be with them.
Oh, you're not?
I said I don't understand why you think I'd be with them.
Well, we've never seen you here before, and you came in within 5 minutes of them.
Well, touche to you.
Seems to read them.
No, I have met them. Why are you not interested in Thrax?
Well, that's not the kind of work we usually do.
Smaller houses.
Enjoy your drinks.
You sure you won't have a locust? Are you sure you won't have a locust before you go?
Oh, I hear you. No,
Okay.
I'll pass, but I appreciate it.
It's your loss.
I leave them be.
How did that go? Should we smite them? I don't know.
Probably.
There's a whole lot of them, though.
How many are there?
It's not a good idea to smite people in the bar. I've learned this in the past.
How many of them were there?
There's 6.
Jeez.
Counting the one you spoke with.
It might be more than we can handle.
If that's all of them.
Good point. Any other suggestions?
Guys, I think maybe the only thing we're left with is the castle.
You guys want to head back there with the True Sight and the token and see if that helps us?
I think we should, especially since we don't want 24 hours to elapse.
What happens
we,
after 24 hours?
Well, I'm guessing that if this is some sort of succubus or fairy dragon or other creature that uses magic, they might get depleted throughout the day, but with rest, it would return. They're stronger, regain their abilities, so to
Right.
speak.
All right, let's go back then.
All right, all in agreement?
Yep. Go back.
Let's go back.
I'm with you. I'm staying by the door until everybody leaves.
Okay, so I understood you were going to leave the town.
We were heading back to the castle. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
Back on the road.
It is night again. When you get to the city gate, there are two members of the city guard who stop you, or try to stop you. I don't know. They're probably zero level humans, so they may not be too effective with that, but they at least tell you to halt.
All right. We halt.
Hail and well met.
Hello. You cannot leave at this hour.
Why
Why
not?
not?
It's too dangerous. For your own safety, you must stay in. Stay within
We're on
the
official
city.
business.
Oh, really? Of whom?
The mayor.
Ah. All right, very well. Do you have a writ?
Do we have a writ?
That's a great question.
Nope.
Appears we do not.
Hmm.
We do not wish to cause you any trouble. We know you're doing your job, but we must go. We will be back.
It is so dangerous to leave the city gates at this hour.
Do you like
Came
paying
to
your
rid the
taxes?
lands of danger.
Can we convince you to stay without incident?
No.
No.
And we'd prefer not to have an incident, though. But we are going.
Oh, no. Well,
Think of your families.
and what are we to think of them? What does that mean?
They
We
would
don't
pay
want
less
them.
taxes. We're trying to help the town.
Oh,
Yeah.
To rid you of Thrax in the castle. It's our
oh, Thrax in the castle. I see. All right. So you're those boastful adventurers we heard about?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, all right. Very well. Okay. Well, where you have to go back to the castle tonight?
We
Yes.
do. I flip them each a couple gold coins. Say thank you for your service and walk by.
All right. Very well. We'll let you pass, even without a writ.
We pass.
Excellent.
I figure we're going to the secret door, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Follow the path back that would take us to the dragon's trail that we followed.
Okay, that sounds good. So you trek up the hill, you see the castle in view. Again, it seems to get cold. There's snow on the ground. You're standing outside the castle.
Is my grappling hook still in the secret door?
It is.
Shall we go in through the secret door?
I was just gonna say, unless you want to do something else, I open the secret door
Let's do it.
quietly-ish.
Ish.
Ish.
Very well. Okay. You find yourselves in a circular room that's very confusing. There's beautiful mother of pearl and
We
lapis
we ignore all of that. Dude,
jasper, carnelian.
we want to
The
go
thief
north,
has
right,
learned.
guys?
Wonderful visages of farmland, pastoral places.
I assume
All eyes
north
avoiding
is where
the
we want to go.
shiny.
It's very shiny, but it's only semi-precious. So where do you go from here?
North.
Okay, very well.
Are we going back to the lab in the observatory, or are we going to try the 80-foot passage again?
I think we should try a lab first.
Sure.
Seems the lesser of the two evils.
Sure.
We never did go into the room that had the chest with the cat on top either.
That is
I
true.
mean, it seemed like certain doom to me, but we haven't been in there.
Yep. Well, just for reference, anytime that we run into these two, dragon and possible succubus, they've got us in that same kind of linchpin trap where one distracts us and the other one hits us from behind.
It's almost as if they planned stuff like that.
It's almost as if.
Man,
So
Is
what if
Thornton with us?
we kind of break up a little bit and have half the party kind of walk up front into things and the back half follow afterwards and watch behind?
Okay. I'm easy. Do you want to do that on the way to the lab or just when we go into the hallway or just everywhere?
I kind of think we should do it everywhere.
So there's
do you guys
Thornton's
think?
with us, right? So there's one more person.
Right.
yeah. You have Thornton as well as Knaith and then thou.
Oh, right. Got three more guys.
Quite, unless you didn't want them. You have quite
Oh,
a
we want them.
Oh, no, we want them.
very well.
Definitely.
And I'm going to use the gem of true seeing as we're walking around just to see what I can see.
Great. Okay. When you use it in the round room, it's no longer confusing.
Mm.
All right. So what do I notice anything different since I'm not confused?
No, still just has 4 doors.
Okay.
Are there still gems?
Yeah, oh yeah. Beautiful frescoes. Wonderful.
Hey, cover
Lapis
up.
lazuli. That's all real. It's not, it just furthers the illusion.
Well, maybe we should rip all those out since you have that gem.
Does it seem like I could do that?
Well, you could spend days and days here collecting lapis lazuli and mother of pearl if you wanted.
Let's not do that.
You guys never want to do what I want to do.
All right, so we're going to the lab.
How are we splitting the party up?
Do we want to do like some fighter thief combo going in first? So we've got someone to scout and some meat shield backups, and then have maybe a sneak and funky spell casters in the back.
That sounds fine. They're going to see me anyway, so I might as well go up front with the thief.
So yeah, maybe Ugor and Sailor.
In the front again?
We could do it different, but you're the best sneak, I think. And then maybe send the paladin up with you guys.
Put the paladin with Sailor. I'll go up ahead of them a bit, and the rest of you stay back then.
Yep. And then maybe Jayfree and Thornton. Put Thornton in the very back so that he can keep an eye out behind. Does Ryback want to stay in the back group with us so that we have a fighter as well?
Okay. You sure you want to split the party up though?
Well,
Yeah, we haven't been doing very well together.
right. When we stay together, we get linchpinned. We get hit from the front and rear. So if we break ourselves apart a little and maybe keep, say, 40, 50 feet between us,
Okay.
maybe that might make it harder for them. And then we've got the Bard to go somewhere. There's 7 of us now. Is that right?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 8, 9.
I have you at 8.
8. Ryback,
Oh,
Gentry, Thornton.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't cross up and look it, so you're at 7.
Yep. So do we want to? You guys want the Bard up front with you guys, or back here with us?
Doesn't matter.
He will sing wherever he is.
How about we
No,
keep
we
him in
don't
the
want him
back?
singing at the. Yeah.
Oh, no singing? Oh, shoot.
We'll definitely keep
sing.
him in the back.
The sound of silence.
All right. Now we can go check it out.
All right. So then now, and Sailor and I are at the front, and the rest of you at the back. Is that it?
Correct. And we'll
Okay.
keep about
Yep.
50 feet between us.
That much?
My sword is drawn.
I want to go ahead of the front guys too, and hide in shadows and stealthy. Like no more than 25 feet, really. I don't want to be too far away from them. And we're going to the laboratory?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, you go north through the door. You go through the T passage to the spellcasting room. You go up a short flight of steps, and you're in the lab. How far back is the balance of the party?
We're 50
50
foot back.
feet.
Okay. So you would be in the spellcasting room when they're in the lab.
Correct.
Okay.
Anything changed?
I'm sorry?
Has anything changed in the lab?
No. Looks exactly how you left it.
I guess we better check the hole underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You lever it upwards again.
Is it empty?
It is.
Check the observatory.
Okay. You open that door. Go stealthily up those steps.
Yep.
Okay. There's nothing in the observatory.
And it has like a dome that has a view of what?
The city. And you could look up and see stars, but you can look down and see the city below you.
But no
I'm
other
looking
parts
down
of the
the
castle.
No other entrances, no.
Okay.
Hey, Ryback, would you consider perhaps letting Ugor use your gem?
Okay.
That way, maybe if he can sneak into something and actually see what is going on, we might be better prepared.
All right. Go ahead.
Well, so I'm looking through the geometry true sight while I'm doing this, or at least starting in the observatory now.
Yeah, yeah, at least there.
Anything as I'm looking out through the dome or like outside,
Everything looks great,
inside the room.
just as you see it.
I'll go back to the lab.
Everything there is just as you see it.
Same with the dragon.
What
Dragon.
dragon?
The
Sorry?
dragon area
Yeah.
underneath.
Mhm.
And then the bed chambers.
All looks normal.
Why don't we take the geometry sight to the cat in the hat there?
Sounds good.
Good idea.
We'll head up towards that room we never actually entered. Oh, I guess we have to go through the lichen and that to get to there. All
Right.
We'll go to
That's
that
true.
room. I'll let them all know, make sure they pass back exactly where I'm heading off, so we're on the same page.
Okay, that's back through the T section. You go to the room on the other side,
Correct.
Yep.
toward the west. And where does everyone else stay? That's
We're
just
50
Just
foot
coming
three
up
back.
of you.
behind.
Okay, you'll be in that hallway still?
Correct.
Okay. You open the door, there's some luminous lichen.
With the geometry sight, does it look any different?
Looks the same.
Look up on the ceiling just inside the door.
It's hanging down and dripping down. Must crawl up the walls and then drip down from the ceiling. I don't know.
Wow. Do you guys think we should investigate this?
I think we should go look at the cat.
Yeah.
All right. I will try to remember how the orc crossed the room as best I could. Try to avoid as much and looking up on all around. Plus, I have the gem around me. Just trying to avoid, but not dilly-dallying to let things drop on me to get to the other door.
Okay.
This is where I die.
A mass of something falls from the ceiling and hits your left shoulder.
Help! What is it? I try to get it off me. I
It's some slimy stuff.
light a torch.
Okay.
They did say it was bad to light a torch, but I'm yelling for help.
Yeah, then Thou is trying to scrape it off you with his sword.
Awesome. And how's that going?
Reasonably well. Looks like he's successful.
Okay, well then I don't light anything on fire. Thank you then, Thou.
Of course.
Can I get to the door now?
Shall we proceed?
Yes. Let's go.
Yep. Let's get to the door. Okay. You want then Thou to open the door?
No, like between the two spheres I can hold, is there any trap here?
No, not.
If I look at the door with the true sight, do I see anything?
No.
Okay, I put the trap one away so I can pull a dagger out, and then I ask then Thou to open the door.
Okay. Then Thou opens the door. There's a chest with a cat.
Gemma true sight, looking at it,
It's a cat.
literally is a cat.
Yes.
Look around the room, then under the door, looking up above before I step in.
There's no slime in this room.
No spiders.
The cat. No. So.
I say hi to the cat. And with the Gemma true sight, it doesn't look like it's attached to the chest or anything like that.
No. Looks like it's separate from the chest.
Does it ever move at all?
It's a good kid boy.
Yeah, the cat.
The cat growls at you.
Oh,
It's unhappy that you're trying to come in.
But it's
Well,
been
it's a
there
little-
for how long?
I don't know how long.
Exactly. And it's the
6.
same position as when we left it last time?
Yeah.
It's like a guardian familiar.
I do slip the true sight in and I pull the trap one out just into the room just to see if there's any traps in the room.
It's not trapped.
I step into the room. I do have my dagger out at least, and I don't know if Sailor and then Thou follow me or not.
We're in the doorway watching you go in.
I go in. Anything else in this room at all?
No. There's a trunk and a cat.
How far is the trunk from the wall?
It's only a 10 by 10 room, so it's only 5 feet in any direction.
As I approach the cat, how does it act? I put a hand slightly out.
Kind of bats at you.
Good kitty. I must have some food I throw at it. Familiar? All right, I shoo it off the top of the chest.
It tries to strike you, but misses.
Does it feel like it's just a normal house cat?
Yep.
Okay, have a look at this trunk as best I can while it's bothering me. Or I ask then now to take care of this cat. See if you keep it away from me. Or Sailor.
Okay. How should we do that? Should we kill the cat?
I'll leave that up to them.
I don't think I want to kill a cat. What about you, Sailor?
No, I'm not going to kill a cat.
Okay.
Just shush it away.
Can the paladin detect evil on the cat?
I don't detect any evil.
I do a physical examination of the chest or trunk for traps just to be sure.
Doesn't seem like it has any traps.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Do you guys want me to open it or not?
Yes.
All right.
Open.
Very slow.
Cat jumps on your face.
That's fun.
Claw and scratch you.
I'm pretty sure I shriek in some girly manner and try to get it off me.
Right?
And then I bounce off the wall and try to regain my composure.
It does 2 points of damage.
Dang. Can you guys keep the cat off me?
I grab the cat and say, Zata.
It tries to attack you, Sailor.
What?
It's unsuccessful. It's kicking and clawing and scratching and
Subdue it. Let's subdue it. None of us want to kill it, so why don't we do subdual damage? Is that a...
You want
Sailor?
I
you
put,
want
it
to
on,
hit it with the flat of a sword?
I put it under my foot and put my foot on it.
Okay.
Stand on the cat. Can't move.
Then thou hits it with the flat of his sword. Cat died.
Is it still alive, the cat?
He killed the cat.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
Between the foot and the sword, it didn't have enough points to last.
You guys, I can't believe you did something like that. I mean, what kind of party did I sign up with? That was a cat.
You should have burned that damn cat.
That's right. If you're going to do it right. So I take a peek in the chest, trunk.
Okay, when you open it up, it looks like there's a lever inside.
All right.
It's just was hiding a gear. But then the cat comes back to life and attacks you.
Oh.
He misses twice. He's twice the size as he was before.
Oh, crap.
Pull the lever and then get out.
All right, let's kill it again. Attack it.
Then I was happy to kill it at this point, and it kills the cat.
Okay. Burn it.
Okay.
Like
who has fire?
I have flasks of oil. I put a flask of oil on it, light it on fire.
Okay, it's burning and then it comes back to life. Now it's a burning cat, 3 times the size as it originally was.
Pull the lever.
Okay, a door opens at the back of the room, and there's another room behind.
Oh.
Now we got
Kickle's
to
attacking
That's
you.
new.
He still missed. He's not a very effective cat, apparently.
Can we just push it into the lichen room and then close the door?
Okay. You want to try that?
Yeah.
All
We
right.
need to get the rest of the group in here at some point too.
Yeah, if you just don't close the door, if you push it into the lichen room, we'll try to deal with it next.
Okay.
Cat does 1 more point of damage to you, and then you're able to kind of golf it into the next room and close the door behind it.
Okay. To me or Sailor?
1 more point to you, Ugor.
All right.
For some reason, you raised the cat's ire.
I wonder how.
I wonder how that could be. Whatever it was, it
Big
wanted to get
mystery.
at you.
I'll give a chance for the rest of the party to catch up before we go in the next room.
Okay,
Unless
well,
you guys
they're
want us
dealing
to-
with the Not only the lichen, but the cat. Do we want to move back to that? Do you guys want to do something particularly?
Yeah.
I'm in the room.
Schaefer's going to attempt to cast. Let's see.
Don't attempt. Do it.
Well, I say attempt because I'm curious if it's actually going to work. He's going to try to dispel magic on the cat.
Okay.
Ooh.
He casts it on the cat.
Good. Okay. You don't see any discernible effect.
It was worth a try.
Worth a try.
I have this vague tickle in the back of my mind what the cat is, but I can't place it.
Yeah.
Just so you know, this is completely opposite for this character, because when I was a kid running this character, he always went last, and he had henchmen that went in first.
Got it. Sure.
He's matured.
We have to.
Thornton will also shoot the cat. He rolled a 13.
From a distance, you're shooting the cat?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, the cat will take damage.
So can we disable that cat somehow without killing it and it getting bigger and bigger and bigger?
Yeah, I don't
What
know
the
how
hell
we
I mean, I
do
guess
that.
I can't even talk to the other half of the party really, but
Yeah, you should probably open that door.
when you guys give the secret knock,
Right.
well, we're not barring it or anything. If you guys come, the door is open for you to come in.
Excellent.
All right, we go in.
Yeah, we're going to try to cross the passage after them and go in.
It's
Cool.
probably going to be for a little tiny alcove room with nothing in it.
We shall see.
Hopefully it's an elevator.
So you're trying to negotiate a room full of slime and mold and stuff while a cat is attacking you that keeps getting bigger every time you kill it. I'm just...
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately, I think you're describing that right.
Normal day at work.
Okay, far out. That's like herding cats. So let's get back to you three. Sailor, Ugor, and then thou.
Right, we're in the room with the trunk.
And
So
it's
the
open up
secret
house,
door-
and you're just gonna wait for them? Or are
Well,
you gonna...
Can we see from here inside where this door leads to?
Yes. It looks like a living space or a place where a lady might dwell. She has a veil-covered bed and some mirrors and her dresser, that sort of thing. Do you need a better description than that?
There's mirrors in there, huh?
They're mirrors, yeah,
Mm.
definitely mirrors. Hmm.
I peek through the door. Do you guys want us to wait for you, or do you want us to go ahead into the
How you guys
lichen room?
the cat?
Go
I'll just
ahead
peek
and
it
go
open
in,
a little
and
bit.
we'll cross this room while you guys are doing that simultaneously.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Definitely look at the bedchamber as through the geometry sight, and then have the sphere of traps.
Very well. It is what it seems to be, and you find no traps.
I move to the door in case he moves in of the bedroom,
Okay.
the
You
boudoir.
move in.
He has moved into the boudoir,
Yes.
and you're waiting at the doorway.
Of the boudoir, yes.
And then thou is there too.
Then
And
no,
the cat is trying to attack Jayfrey, apparently, and did 3 points of damage.
Mm. I'm going to return that.
What does that mean?
I hit him with the Mace of Disruption.
Okay, that's cool. How did that play out?
Let's see. He has hit an armor class 3.
You hit a cat.
He has hit the cat. He does 5 points of damage.
Okay, super. That will kill a cat.
Excellent.
Maybe we can stuff it in the trunk. How big's the cat now? Well, I'm not there. Sorry.
Okay, what happens next?
Which group are we at?
Either.
I think the rest of the back group can be opening the door after they cross the room.
Okay. So that will be you've entered into the room with the chest, or you're
Correct. With the
Okay.
chest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
And
just
now
looking
you're
around the bed.
opening the door where Sailor and then thou are guarding.
I'm in the
I don't
boudoir
think
now.
we ever closed the door. We just opened it.
It should
And he's
still be
checking out
open.
the boudoir.
Okay,
We're standing in the open doorway.
got it.
I'm going through all her linen.
Right. She has nothing that's monogrammed, sadly. No
Oh,
How does-
identifiers. I know
How
that's
does it
what you're
smell in
looking
there?
for.
How does it smell in there?
It smells nice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
No lingerie with wing slits in the back of it.
Yeah, there is that. But the fashionable succubus wears.
search under the bed. I'm just searching the room now. I'm not making a mess though.
Mm-hmm.
Searching through things, leaving them as they are,
I got
burning
you.
it to the ground.
Yeah, shoot. That is your favorite tactic. You don't find anything in this room other than lingerie with wing slits.
We could wait here for her. How do we entrap that cat?
I don't know. What have you done with the cat?
With the
Every
cat?
time it comes back, we attack it.
Well, it's in the
Okay.
lichen room now, isn't it? Or you guys not left it in there?
Yeah, hopefully we've left it behind in there. That just means we have to deal with it when we go back out.
And if she's coming in, she's going to know we're here because it's out there. And she can probably knows what the cat's doing anyway.
Probably
Maybe
true.
not.
Yeah, I'm
Really
sure she's
just a normal cat, eh?
Well, it hasn't come back again after being hit with the Mace of Disruption.
Oh
Excellent.
no?
Hasn't come back since then.
Maybe we should still hide the corpse somewhere though.
Corpse of the cat.
Maybe.
I may have
I don't know.
I may have atomized it.
Oh, sweet. So we found her bedroom. Do we want to hang out here or we want to go somewhere else?
I say we continue to hunt her down. I mean,
She might
she's
have
not
eventually
here.
come to us. We could just
Yeah, but
sleep
we wanna
here.
give-
2 people keep watch.
We don't want to give her time to build power again.
Yeah, that's the whole trick, because we're trying to find her before she restores anything.
So you want
Do
to
you
go to the
think
long
we
hallway?
try the 80-foot hallway again?
Seems like it's either that or stay here. So
My concern about staying here is her figuring out that we're here and then setting a trap for all of us in a small room.
Yeah, we never did get to the end of the 80-foot hallway.
Right.
we found the prison. There was a prison at the end of the 80-foot hallway, was there not?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was.
Like, there could be places we've missed, but now I think we've explored everything we've seen.
I agree. So if we do stay here, you said there's mirrors in that room, right?
She has like a
Yes.
looking glass that she sits in front of.
Is it just one?
She has a hand mirror on the counter as well.
What if that front group hides in that room, and maybe the remainder of us stay in this other room to try to mitigate them hitting us from front and rear again? What do you guys think?
Well, we decided if we're going to go to the hallway or we're going to stay here then?
Well, if the hallway is just a prison at the end of it,
Yeah.
I mean,
This is her home and the other place is the dragon's home. Surely one of them will come back to one of those spots.
agreed. And if we can
Otherwise-
catch one of them without the other,
That would be better.
Yep.
So how best to set a trap in here then?
yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. If you three can hide in there, on the side
What-
of the bed, behind the mirror, whatever.
Whoever's got the shiny shield should be the one hiding.
Mm.
It-
Jeffrey
I
has
mean,
that.
presuming it does anything, she's got mirrors.
Right. Well, the trick with that is just so that we can attack her without looking directly at her.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because I think therein lies the magic, hopefully.
Well, I'm easy with that. Some of us in the boudoir and the door cracked open a little bit so we can at least tell what's
Yeah,
going
so
on.
we know if she arrives. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Well,
can
I'm not
hit her
exactly
from
gonna
front
be
and
able to
back.
hide. So I probably shouldn't be in the room.
You'd be a
Yeah,
good
do you-
surprise though.
Do you want to switch out with Ryback, or if you're worried about her noticing you, you could be a distraction.
There you go. As long as you bring me back again. But yeah, I don't think she's. I'm going to be much of a stealthy hider in her boudoir. So
Now, how big's the boudoir?
Oh, it's about 30 feet on the side.
Yeah, so it's a fairly big room and
pretty big,
doesn't matter who. It just matters who wants to be in the second party.
right? And I should be able to hide back in the boudoir, curtains or something. Yeah.
I think you'd be fine. I think we're good the way we're split.
Yeah, I'm good.
The cleric with one party and the paladin with the other.
Yeah.
All right, I'm hiding with my longbow and at the ready.
Got it. Okay, I think I get the lay of the land. I don't know. An hour passes. Do you do anything different?
Not much to do but wait for her.
No. Yeah.
Might want to take turns sleeping though.
Get some regenerating going. Yep.
I don't regenerate. I need actual sleep. So we're certainly going to wait 2 or 3 hours, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. 2 or 3 hours pass uneventfully. Then another hour.
Well, it is her boudoir. She's got to come back there.
I tell the paladin to nudge me if something happens.
Got it. Okay.
I'll lie on the bed.
It sounds dangerous. It's just an ordinary bed, though. So
I'm cool there.
they're okay.
It's got fluffy pillows.
Fluffy pillows. It's lavish.
Was it a my pillow?
I don't know if it's your pillow, Dave. All right, so 6 hours pass, 7 hours pass,
Good grief.
8 hours.
Guys, I'm thinking she's probably avoiding this or hiding somewhere else, or do we have any other ideas?
I really don't.
Mm.
Time to start some fires.
It did cross
Maybe.
my mind. I just didn't want to say it out loud.
Burn down her boudoir. That'd piss her off.
I guess might as well destroy it.
Might as well. Shatter the mirror. Start with that.
I inspect the mirror first. Is it just a normal mirror?
Seems to be just a normal mirror.
I already looked at everything with the gem of trucite. So, all right, I'll smash the mirror.
You have tiny mirror pieces.
They don't turn into little Bruce Campbells or anything.
Nothing.
Sweet. Do we really want to tear up her bedroom? For some reason, it feels wrong.
That feels wrong. What if you just set it on fire?
You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Get the bed burning.
Except that we probably would all suffocate and die in here. All right, we'll destroy her room.
Very well.
I keep one of the pillows. Put it in my
Okay.
backpack.
I understand.
Well, he said it was comfortable. What do you guys want to do?
We're leaving the room because we destroyed it.
Well, I guess maybe we just start searching the castle again.
There's
I just
nothing
feel
else
like
in
we're
this room.
missing something obvious.
No other door. I can't find secret doors along the walls or anything because the gem of Trucine would pull that out, right?
You have found none.
Well, we didn't actually look at the prison with the gem of true seeing, right?
That's a good point. Maybe we should go do that.
I mean, I don't know that there's anything else. I mean,
No,
do.
nor have we looked at the main hallway with all the statues.
you're
We haven't-
correct. Or that mirror in the main hallway.
Right. So let's do the prison and then go to the main hallway.
Okay, let's do that.
Any chance I got enough rest to get a hit point back?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Excellent.
Or all of them, I guess. If you're.
oh yeah.
So you go back through the top of the T to the opposite side, and you go down the long hallway, as I recall, into the prison.
Correct.
Yep.
You look all around with the geometry scene, but nothing looks any different than it does with your normal site.
No levers using any of the bars.
You think perhaps that this was a trap, but only a trap in that it seemed like she was imprisoned here when she was in human form. But she quickly turned people to stone. But no, she's long gone, and there's nothing else magical in this room that shows up any different.
One thing I do want to do before we go to the main hall is when we're going through the funky circular room with the gem of true sight, see if I can find any secret doors in there.
Okay. Do you want to return to that room now?
Yes.
Okay, very well.
Yeah, it's on our way to the hallway again. So
Yeah, it is.
And I'll guide everybody, but I want to stand everybody still, or before they come in the room, search the room itself.
I understand. Okay, so back to normal marching order, is that right? And who opens that door?
I would have.
All right. Go ahead and make a saving throw versus petrification.
Oh,
Loop.
Me?
Uh, 10.
It doesn't sound so good.
No. When I threw the die away, it was a 19, but that wasn't the roll. It was a
That
10.
wasn't. No, that wasn't.
So am I blocking the doorway?
Yeah. So there's a statue of Ugor standing in the doorway, holding it open. It looks somewhat inviting. Not too
Jeffrey's going to charge down using shield as to see his way forward and attempt to find our foe.
great. Okay.
Is there
Jeffrey
anything
is
to
charging
smite?
in. Anybody else doing anything in this first? I'm sure Dundal will charge in as well. But anybody else? Something we know? Something we need to know right now?
I think Thornton will guard the back, looking for any targets that might come from the circular room.
Okay, this is the door to the circular room. The enemies seem to be inside the circular room.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you get the lay of the land? Okay.
I do.
And you were opening up the door to enter in the circular room, and this is where you were
And
confronted.
there it is. Gotcha.
We see Igor turned into stone.
You do,
So I
at the doorway.
step right behind him and fire an arrow from my longbow right underneath his arm, straight ahead.
That sounds great. Now, Jeffrey and Dundal are trying to get past you into the room. You understand that,
We're
right?
trying to get in, right?
Yeah, okay.
And I was right in behind him when we were walking out that way. There was three of us, me, Igor, and
Right. Jeffrey's running up from the back to do this.
Dendau was with us, the three of us.
Great. Okay.
But I immediately stepped behind and fired my longbow.
All right. Go ahead and roll some dice for that.
That's 20-sided,
Yes, please.
a 14,
Uh-huh. Give it to me one more time.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay, those are both misses since you're blind.
Misses since I'm blind. Okay.
Then the whiffed as well. Jeffrey, do you want to try to make something happen?
Yes. If
Okay.
there is a target in my shield, I'm going to try to strike it.
Yes.
Done.
You see a large blue dragon and a Medusa, both in this room.
The Medusa is the one that I'm going to strike.
Okay.
I've rolled a 19 plus
That is
1
an
from the
excellent
Mace of
hit.
Disruption.
Wonderful. It's probably academic, but why don't you give me some damage?
Absolutely. 6 points of damage.
Okay, very fine. She atomizes.
Yes! Yes! I hope that wasn't an illusion.
I hope so too. It's hard to look through the gem and be sure. Plus, I think Yuger was carrying it. So,
It must be
Yes.
stone now.
stone.
Is the stone?
It was stone before. Now it's even more so stone. So, Yuger, would you like to be Thornton or Knaith?
I'd be Knate.
Okay, you are now a bard. You may call for him or whatever. To say what he will do. All right. Naturally, the dragon will breathe on Jeffrey.
Yes.
Goes without saying, right?
Yes.
And a huge lightning bolt arcs out of his mouth, which you would assume would travel 80 feet.
Yes.
But it arcs very strangely. It arcs into your token. Wherever that is. In the backpack, in your pocket.
Score! Take that, you blue dragon.
Does no damage. The dragon is really confused. If you've ever seen a confused blue dragon, that's what it looks like.
I'm glad I gave you the token.
Yes. This was a good semi-plan.
All right. Other people. What do you want to do? Do you want to get involved?
Does the bard have any spells?
Yes. No, they're not very. They're things like fairy fire. They're not very exciting at first level. So hitting is what he does best, or singing. Those would be his stock in trade.
How about a lullaby?
Yeah. So I can sing so they can get everybody gets a +1, right?
Yep.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. Singing is actually always good for bards.
Unless I also can have a chance of charming the dragon.
Wow, I don't know. That's rough.
It does say as a chance of charming most creatures in here. I haven't looked at the bard in a long time.
Gotcha. I think creatures means animal intelligence, not super genius. I'm afraid.
Okay.
It's good though. It's good. You would have to use charm monster or something, more substantial for this guy.
Okay.
All right. Everyone else that I am rolling for has failed to hit a dragon. So we could be at initiative, if you like.
Sounds good.
Okay. 1 is my number. That should be easy to beat. Somebody roll for the party.
I'll roll.
Got it?
2.
Okay. You guys go.
Better than 1.
I can see now, right?
You can see if you wish to, but you don't know that you can see. So you're still being cautious and looking away.
Right.
You did hear Jeffrey yell triumphantly.
Yes.
So you might guess that you can look, but your caution is very high.
While they decide, since Jaffrey's right there, he tries to strike the dragon with a Mace of Disruption.
Do that.
He does not succeed.
There's been a lot of that tonight.
Yes.
Lack of hits. At least from my side. I don't know about you guys. Okay. Anybody else?
I'll take a shot with the longbow. I guess I'm looking toward the where the dragon was.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a shot with the longbow. So 10 plus 2. 12.
That will miss the dragon.
I will
Try
miss
again.
it.
One more time.
15 plus 2, 17.
That will hit a dragon. Give me a 6-sided die for damage.
6
Cool.
plus 6.
Okay.
Thornton's going to try to shoot it.
Go ahead. You can roll for Thornton from now on. I wasn't doing very well when I was rolling for him.
I don't know if I'm doing much better. He rolled a 10.
That'll miss. That's it. Right back. Right back. Are you frozen?
How big is the room?
Well, the room is 50 feet in diameter.
All right. So it's a circular room?
Fireball.
Circular. It's big enough for a dragon.
All right. All right. When I get into the room, I'm going to use my spider climbing and climb up to the ceiling.
Okay. Cool. All right. I understand what you're doing. The dragon. I need an 8-sided die, don't I? All right. He is, it turns out, most pissed off by then now. So he's doing the claw bite routine, and suddenly hits much better than any time previously. Then thou takes damage. And we're at initiative again. I have 3.
2.
I will go again. Same target. Very well. And then thou is down. Your side. Your attacks.
I'm still on the
Everybody
other
gets a
side.
+1.
Yep. I'll take a shot. Longbow.
Go ahead.
11 plus 2. 13.
Okay.
That a hit?
Yep, we'll let that hit.
6 again. 6 plus
6.
6.
That's the damage? Okay. Got it.
Would it be legitimate for Jeffrey to reverse a cure serious wounds on the dragon?
Wow. It's legitimate.
He's legitimately going to do that.
Sometimes considered evil, but, I don't know.
Sure.
Maybe you don't worry about things like that.
Maybe we're not worrying about things like that at the moment against the evil dragon.
Okay. Very well.
He's going to do it.
All right.
He's got to touch him. Do I need to
Oh,
roll it to hit to that?
There's no save, but you have to touch. Is that what happens?
Correct.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll let you roll rather than me.
He rolled an 11.
Okay. No, that won't touch a dragon.
Come on. All right. Well, Thornton will try to shoot him again.
Okay.
He doesn't do that. He rolled a 1.
Oh, that's very bad. He will shoot himself. Number 4 on the list. So yeah, he'll do 6 points of damage to himself. He
Don't
got
load it
fumbled in the
backwards,
bow.
man.
Yeah, it got messed up. Ryback, I assume you're getting into position for something dramatic,
Yes.
so we'll let you get in position this round. Are we back to initiative? So we're in
so.
guard? Sorry?
Sure.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we are.
My number is 3. 50% chance of beating that.
5.
You go.
All right. Am I directly over top of the dragon?
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to jump down from the ceiling and stab it in the back of the neck with the sword I bought, the flame tongue.
Got it. Okay. You may do that maneuver.
All right. 10 plus 3, 13, 14, 15.
The bard is singing,
Yep.
then that's a hit.
All right. So we'll do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Times 4 or something? Or no?
Wait, with the sword, you mean?
I don't know. Are you a backstabber? You're not
Oh,
a
no,
backstabber.
no, I'm not a backstabber, no.
Okay, got it. So it's 10?
Yep, just 10.
Okay. I was thinking that's why you were getting in a position like that, but you're using your fighter skill.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Has anyone not gone?
This is the new initiative,
Yeah.
right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
the
this is a
first
new
one that
initiative,
went.
so anybody can go.
He's the first one that
Jeffrey is going to try to touch the dragon again.
Same spell?
14.
Okay. That will be okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Bard's turn.
Yep.
All right.
We'll let that hit.
He is causing some damage. 11 points.
11 points. 2d8 plus 1, I think, right?
Correct. That's correct.
Okay.
Taylor's going to take a shot again with the longbow.
Do it.
15 plus 2, and the Bard's singing, right?
Yep. That's
18.
it.
18.
It's easy for you fighters than it is for thieves or clerics.
And 1d6. 2 plus 6 be 8.
Okay.
I get another shot?
Yes, you do.
That's what I thought. Yep, nope. A 5.
Okay. You might hit somebody else. It would be yourself.
Well,
One more
5
time.
plus 2 would be 7, plus 1 for the Bard be 8.
Roll it again.
Roll it again?
Yeah. You rolled a 1, right?
No, I rolled a 5.
Or a 5. Okay. Got it. We'll let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
Often if you're firing into melee when you miss, you have a chance to hit everybody else.
Okay.
Because they're all clustered around close. We'll let it go though. No worries. Okay?
Right.
Because everyone gone.
I don't think Thornton's attempted to fire forward this time.
Go ahead and shoot for Thornton.
He got a 5.
That will miss. Okay, let's see if he has a chance to hit somebody. That would be Ryback. He could potentially hit. Roll one more time.
Me?
Please, Jeffrey, roll for Thornton.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
16.
Ryback, you only has 0?
No,
Gotcha.
-2.
Oh, that'll miss. Okay, no worries. All right, it's the dragon's initiative, as I recall. He would love to hit. No, he can't hit Ugor. We're going to roll again. He would love to hit Ryback. So Ryback just did some damage to him. So one claw hits, and also the bite hits.
Now I'm on the back of his neck. Can he reach
Right.
me?
Well, he is particularly supple. Maybe he knocked you off the back of his neck. I'm not sure. But yeah, or he twists his head around to the point where he can get you. You didn't tell me you're grabbing on and staying there. So we'll have to assume that he tossed you and wanted to attack. He felt it felt violated because you did 10 points to him. So he does 36 total Ryback.
All right.
Dang it.
And I should have been up to full at this point because it's been a while since I've been regenerated.
Yes, I had you back at 80.
All right.
Very well.
Initiative?
We are at initiative time. I have 6.
I have a 5.
All right. He turns to gaseous form.
No.
Can I still hit him with a magic weapon?
Okay,
I'll try.
try that. See how that works.
Hey, let me try something first.
Go ahead.
Chaffrey's going to try to dispel magic.
Okay.
He casts the spell.
All right. Sounds good. The dragon changes back.
Yes.
All right, now I'll
I
hit.
don't know why I'm cheering that, but
It's good. Yeah. It's good for your side.
All right, so I got 23 and 18 because I get 2 attacks this round.
Yeah, those are both hits.
All right. So I do 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 17, 20 damage.
20. Very well.
Thornton fires a bolt.
Let's do it.
18.
That's a hit.
Excellent. Is that a 1d6?
Yeah, I believe so. The same as the
one.
bow, but it just doesn't have the fire speed.
That would be 1 point of damage.
Beautiful. 1 point.
Taylor, or take a shot again.
Go ahead.
20.
That is a critical hit.
Six plus 6, 12.
Nice.
Okay. That's the end of the dragon.
Yes.
Dispel
Yes.
magic did it.
He is no more.
Gummit. Now let's burn their remains.
Got it.
Oh, poor Ugor. We burned him well. Is there... This all occurred in the round room.
It did.
So do you guys think we should load up Ugor and take him back to town? And maybe sever the head of the dragon and take it back to town to prove that we have gotten rid of Thrax?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
And I'm also
do
going to
that.
chop off a whole bunch of scales of blue dragon and siphon some of his blood and keep that for later.
Okay.
Well,
Dragon's blood.
Sounds good.
Maybe we'll get paid from people in town, huh?
Excellent. So I think that's the plan then, right? Is we take these things back to town, prove that we've gotten rid of this Thrax.
Terrible beast. Yeah. So you put the head in the bag of holding, I take it, or the statue in the bag of holding. Tough choice.
Well,
Statue's probably heavier.
I'll put the statue in my bag of holding.
Okay, there you go. You have 2 of them. I didn't know that. There you go. All right, troops back to town. The crowd is jubilant. They're very happy. They no longer have to worry about Thrax. Unfortunately, you really got all the treasure he had previous time you were here, so you didn't get much out of that. But you get the wonderful thanks of the joyous people of Gordane.
Woohoo!
Excellent. Does that thanks come with any gold?
Does it come with a stoned flesh spell?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That can definitely be done. Yeah.
Sweet.
So Aladdin will do that for you.
Burn
and
the village!
bring you back. They feel so really wonderful. I mean, they have so much gratitude that they would like to gift you with the incredible sum of 100 gold pieces a person, because they're a grateful city for what you've done, but they've been taxed to death, so they're not very rich.
Good enough.
And I'll take my gem of seeing back, thank you.
Yes.
Very well. Unless Hugo's not willing to give it up. I don't know. I assume.
I've disappeared into the shadows. I was going to set up shop in some castle nearby and start charging the locals taxes.
Well, I say we leave you with stone then.
Make friends with the orcs.
Right.
There must be some orcs still out there.
Tax the people of the town.
Are we at the point where you can tell us some of the secrets about Castle Thrax?
Sure. Yeah. What would you like to know?
Everything.
What's
You
with the
didn't
cloak?
read.
How do we get
you
a
didn't read
copy?
the copy that I sent you?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
I,
good.
I was trying to keep it pure.
Yeah. All right. That's good.
Can you tell us
the-
any more about the cloak?
The cloak was a cloak of the Archmage, and it adds some extra spell levels, but they're aligned. So it was one that was only good for evil wizards, but they're worth a ton of money. So that's a very valuable thing, depending on what you want to do with it.
Yep, 20,000 gold.
Yeah, I came across this thing where it said that succubi can shape change, which is the big 9th level spell, shape change. You know, they can
Yeah.
shape change
So it
into
was a
any-
succubus?
any humanoid. Yeah, it is a succubus.
Yeah,
And I
Aaron
thought,
and I
that's-
were debating it. He thought it was a fairy dragon, and I thought it was a succubus.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those were guesses. We weren't sure, but
I thought that's hellaciously powerful. I don't think they meant to write it that way, but of course I put it in the dungeon because why not? You know.
oh yeah, yeah.
Jeez, she's tough. So
And that was
Thrax
just a straight up blue dragon.
yeah, he was always the blue dragon, but he's magic using and shape changing, so that makes him a badass.
Right.
How do we get a copy of the adventure?
Oh, so I offered them to people at Gary Con and my players for $35 instead of the $60 that they're on Amazon and from Troll and Toad and the other place you mentioned, Noble Knight.
Yeah.
And I have a few left, and I have Tom Moldvay's adventure, The Future King, which he wrote and is totally responsible for, and I only published for him. Spellbinders published that for him between after he left TSR and before he joined Avalon Hill. He did a self-published module, and it features Doc Holliday and Bruce Lee and Nostradamus and special characters pulled out of time to save King Arthur. So it's kind of interesting. It's his own system. It's not D&D, but the entire system is written up in the module, and that system became more developed and eventually was his Lords of Creation that he published with Avalon Hill.
Ah,
That
that's
makes sense.
interesting. Okay.
So that's the timeline of how those things happened. So this was in the middle 80s. He and I were good friends. He had left TSR because of illness at that point, and he was in Akron, Ohio, where I was, and we got together on a couple of projects. He wrote all the words to my play-by-mail game Archimagos, which I don't think I even have any copies left. I think it's all gone. I may have some copies of the map that we published, but it wasn't a commercial success. So, but I do have some of the other two, and I'm sad that mine generally sells for higher than his because I thought he was a better writer than I was, honestly. But mine is classic D&D, so that's what people seem to like that more than an off, a module that's not D&D, even though it's completely system is all there. 2 6-sided dice is all you need, and it's built in. So those are also $35. I have a few left, like 5, if you're interested in either or both.
I'm interested in both.
Yeah, me too.
Wonderful. Thanks, guys. That's great. Well, Luke, you could have always bought that from me at GaryCon,
Yeah, I know.
because I always had them there. But I'd be happy to mail you some copies, too.
All right.
And if you just want to use PayPal, you can message me back, and PayPal address is there,
Okay.
and I'll send out copies.
All right. Excellent.
I'll have to
Do you
find
need
out.
anything else?
I'll find out how much it would cost you to ship to Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada.
Yeah.
I think, and I've done this a number of times, I hope they're not too heavy, but it always costs me $12.25 more than any level of stuff that I send in the United States. I don't think they're heavy enough to require priority shipping unless you want priority shipping.
No, I don't care. But I just want to pay you for the shipping, that's all.
Okay.
Should I just email you and sort it out?
Yeah, I don't think I want to go to the. I don't want to go to the post. I don't have to go to the post office and ask them. I guess because my post office is a super hassle. So, would you add $15? Do you think that would
Yeah,
work
no
out?
problem. Yep.
So make it 85 if you want both, and I'll ship it to your address in Canada. If it costs more than that, that's on me.
Okay. Or you just let me know. Just
Okay.
PayPal the email address you were emailing for the game.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. And so just some, background for me. I changed my name to Michael Mirth. I used to be Paul Burdick. And that's the module that I wrote. I was Paul Burdick at that time. When I was working at Gamma, I was putting on the Origins convention. And Gary heard of me or got wind of me or whatever. Gary Gygax called me and said, "Did you know we're cousins?" And I said, "No, I didn't know that." And he said, "Yeah, my mother's maiden name was Burdick." And he said, "I know that all of the Burdicks are related through Roger Burdick, who landed on Rhode Island." And I said, "Yeah, I knew that part of it too. That all the Burdicks in America are related in one way." So Gary, Luke is one of my cousins. Gary is one of my cousins. Rob Kuntz is kind of an adopted cousin. So that's what brings me to Gary Con every year.
Nice.
Sounds nifty.
Sorry? What was that?
That's nifty.
Yeah, that's nifty.
Somebody said nifty.
So yeah. So independent of that, I mean, I learned Dungeons and Dragons and was crazy about it and wrote this module and thought I would write module after module. But I got a cease and desist from TSR. So I stopped
Wow.
selling any of them because they thought that I used some of their intellectual property. And I wrote an apology letter, and that was received by Frank Menser, who has the copy. One of the things they asked me to do was to annotate it and mark out all the things that I thought I would change if I ever reprinted it. And I said, "Well, I never will reprint it. I'll stop selling the copies that I have," because I didn't want any trouble. And if I had gone ahead and sold all those, I wouldn't have the stockpile of them that I have now to make them available. So it kind of did me a favor. I thought it was very bad at the time. But Frank has the one copy on regular paper, copy paper that I annotated with all the changes that would have had to have been made if I ever republished. So he asked me to sign that one year at Gary Con. He has the only copy that's like that.
That's
So
cool.
I hope these are entertaining stories. I don't know.
But absolutely.
I had
Oh,
fun.
cool. All right. Very good.
How about experience points?
What's that?
Experience points.
Experience points? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give you some. Gosh. Well, Blue Dragons. Oh, and Succubi. Yeah, those are all really, really good. Really experience point rich creatures. I would say you should gain a new level and halfway to the one beyond that.
All righty.
Well, that's a lot.
That would be a fine experience point because you guys did well and you saw a lot of things. We used to work on a 10% rule. Even if you see something and you don't fight it, it's still worth 10% of the experience point.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Well, sure. I just hope it was fun.
It was.
It was
I have-
fun.
Yeah, it was.
That's the
And
main
we're
important thing.
We're rerunning it.
I
There you go.
wish I could have made the first part for you.
Yeah, me too.
And this is all new. Was brand new territory. I mean, the same dungeon, but we did a lot of stuff in town, and and of course, I've done so many town adventures that just kind of comes. I have these characters that already populate the town to make it interesting. But we really we broke a lot of new ground tonight, so I hope that was good.
Yeah. So what about Aladim? Is he just really a neutral kind of mage merchant?
He's actually lawful good, as it turns out,
Oh wow.
but somewhat mercenary. And when you're, if you're evil and you become a high level mage and you want to live past your death, then you become a lich. But if you're lawful good, then you have to put your soul inside a gem and project your image every day.
Yeah,
okay.
he seemed to be lichy, I was thinking.
Oh, gotcha. He had to go the other direction.
I was thinking demi-lich, but
I gotcha. Yeah. Well, the gem, the whole trap the soul idea in the gem maybe seems demi-lichy
yeah,
because they do that bad stuff.
exactly.
But he voluntarily created that.
So he really just wanted the cloak to destroy it or keep it away from.
He really did. That was legitimate.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you could think of him as a bodhisattva in the Sanskrit.
Yeah. Nifty.
Everything else in town was more like a random encounter.
Everything else was pretty random. Yeah, you met the chief of assassins. I thought about the city guard. Your big fight going to be right there, and that was the two of them. But you're really very hospitable to the city guard, and I thought, well, let's go back to the castle. So that seemed to be what you wanted to. So we'll have the big final battle at the castle.
Yeah.
It was neat to see your style of GMing. I think I learned some things from you.
Oh, that's wonderful! Gosh, I'm honored.
Yeah, this felt like a really classic AD&D game
Yeah.
run.
I haven't felt like this style since the 80s or maybe early 90s.
I agree.
So I'd kind of left first edition behind a while ago, and this was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. I guess this is all I ever knew, so I never changed my style with 3.5 or 5 or any other version of the game.
I kind of left D&D, I should say. I didn't try third, fourth, or fifth, really. But
I understand.
I always loved first edition, but I found the people who wanted to play 5e, even when you went back to first edition, played it like it was third or fourth or fifth edition.
I don't even know how that's possible.
I got yelled at by a player one time saying they nerfed Burning Hands in first edition because they can't shoot it across a room.
I nerfed it. Oh, man.
So thank you very much for letting me jump in on this. I really enjoyed playing.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mike.
I'm glad you did. Luke, it's good to see you again, buddy.
It is. I'll see you next year at GaryCon.
I sure hope so. I hope it's there, it's live, and it's not virtual.
Indeed.
I know, right?
So yeah, that would be great.
Cool.
I'm going to run any more virtual.
I'm going to run some things for virtual Kobold Con. There's coming up in a week or 2 weeks, or long about the 1st of May. But they have if you're interested, they have a site.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about running Tomb of Horrors for CobolCon.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think I was on your waiting list at GaryCon for Tomb of Horrors.
Oh, okay. You mean for actually being there?
For the virtual, but I didn't get in.
Oh, dude, you could have just contacted me. I would have let you in because only 3 people showed up.
Oh, shoot.
Online.
Yeah, well, that's not good. Yeah, I probably would have done that with you if I had known. But they didn't they didn't cash in their tickets, so it still said that it was.
I wish I would have known that. Because I know I'm running it again for these guys. They want to rerun it because they never finished it. Not this Saturday, as in not in a couple days from now, but next Saturday after that. I think it's like May 2nd. So I'll contact you, and you can jump in if you want.
Okay. Drop me a line. I may be running things so that's same time as KoboldCon.
That's right. It is CobolCon. Okay. Well, we'll work it out.
If it's not KobolCon weekend, then I would like to get in.
Okay, cool. We'll work it out.
Good.
Well, then
Okay.
I'll do is I'll just move the date so you can jump in.
That's good.
Okay,
Then I'll
cool.
play. All right.
All right.
My weekends are my weekdays and vice versa. So I'm more available on weekdays than I am on weekends, but it doesn't matter. I'll
Okay.
make time.
Yeah, I'm retired now, so every day's a weekend for me.
There you go. It's a beautiful place.
That's the way to be.
Yep.
All right. Hey, I'm out. I'll see all you guys next time.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's nice
Enjoy
to meet
playing
you.
with you
I'll
guys.
let you know what's going on about Tomb of Horrors.
That sounds great.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did. We all had fun. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks
for being in
again.
touch.
Bye-bye.